welcome on in, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. How's it going? Sibo, hope you've been doing well. And Tails, Jay, Jambi, Mino. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Is my mic on? Good? We're all good? No turned off mic this time? How's it going, you guys? Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Jesty. Mino, I never mind you, ever. Never once have I ever minded you, Mino. Happy Pigeon Dating Day to you too. Who is ready for some memes and goofs and gaffs today? Because I have heard many things about this game, but I am going into it completely blind, and I don't know what to expect. Hold on. You're vibing, you bought some cool indie games. Roguelike that you can't defeat the first boss, and another one is Metroidvania and Metal Slug. What does Metal Slug mean? Or is that the name of the game, Sibo? But I'm glad that you are playing some cool indie games. If you ever want to share any titles that you are vibing with, you can always share in the Discord too. I'd love to see. You are ready? I am so ready too. I don't know what to expect. All I know is that it's a game that we can finish in a sitting, but if you want to do multiple routes, you can do that because it is one of those games that have multiple different endings, or routes, or people that you end up with. So we'll see how today goes. I'm going to put my Discord there. I'm going to put on Discord their great games. Yeah. You know me, Sibo. I love a good indie game. But recently I've just been playing a lot of Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Every single day I'm on that grind. You know how it is. And then we are still finishing up Okami, which I guess is a retro game now because it's 20 years old. Is it retro if it's how old does a game have to be considered retro, right? The game is super cute. Hello Kitty is fun for real. Wait, are you playing too, Sibo? Are you also playing Hello Kitty? Maybe 15 years? I feel then Okami definitely qualifies. For sure. 100%. Did you eat some burritos this week? I did not, actually. Oh, next week for sure? Yeah. Jumpy loves his burritos. Jumpy, I hope you're having a good day. And then Mino also, and Jay, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it, Jay. You are so sweet. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today so far. And Tails, thank you for swinging on in. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, let's get this game open. Let's just hop on in. Let me know how the volume is. I was fiddling with it earlier, and no matter what, it just sounded really freaking loud. But hopefully it will be okay. Let me know. How does it sound to you guys right now? It sounds really loud for me. Hold on. Let me at least adjust it in my headphones. Yeah, I lowered it before. Okay. So, the game looks so loud still in comparison to my voice. Hold on. Volume mixer. I swear I lowered this before. Yeah, it is, right? Dude, what the? I literally have to lower it to 10. Okay, so how is it now? How is it? Is it good in comparison to my voice? Because I'm looking at the audio mixer. Now it's good. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I swear I adjusted it earlier. Yeah, I know it was blasting before. What the heck? How come it did it? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So I don't know. This game audio. And there's I don't think there's a way to adjust it in game, so I have to do it manually on the desktop. It's good. Okay, good. I'm so sorry, Jay, Sibo, everyone, for blasting that. I visited a friend 3 days ago, and his wife was playing Hello Kitty. I watched the game and it was pretty cute, but after watching her for a few minutes, I played a lot of Sega Saturn with him. Yeah, it's a very grindy game for sure, Sibo. There's a lot to do in it, and a lot to... Oh, Quiddy just invited me to play Fall Guys. Quiddy, I am literally about to... I'm trying to find the bird of my love life. Hold on. I'm streaming Hatoful Boyfriend. Sorry. LOL. Man, Fall Guys is a hard game. I am not good at that game. At work today, we all wore red or pink for the holiday. Oh, nice! Dude, I don't hear anything now. Why is the game, like, dead? Open volume mixer. Yeah, now the game isn't going at all. Okay, I guess it was just like a one loop. Okay. Dude, it's still loud as shit. Alright. I guess we're going down to volume 10. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. Okay. I'm so sorry for, like, the audio issues. I swear I did this before, and now it's still, like... Quitty, I am literally just starting stream right now. I'm so sorry. I cannot play Fall Guys with you. I'm trying to find the love of my life here. Alright? I got priorities, Quitty. Shout out to Quitty, though. Thank you for the invite. I am not good. I would not be an asset in Fall Guys. I would be a liability. Let's just get that straight. Fall Guys is the love of your life. Who said that? Who's spreading these lies about me? Is it you, Quitty? I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't say that about me. Fall Guys being the love of my life, as in my favorite game ever? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Have a fun time playing, though. Guys, check out Quitty. I guess they're playing Fall Guys right now. I don't know if you're even streaming, but you know what? Quitty is the man, though. Quitty is a god in... Let me just say, Quitty is a god in Fall Guys. Like, I've seen him play, and I'm not nowhere near that level. I am so bad at that game, I would not help you at all. Like, unless the goal was for you to crush someone in a race, then I'm your contender. But to be your teammate, absolutely not. Chat says hi. Oh, hi, chat. Have fun, chat. Good luck in your games, chat. And Quitty, have fun. Have a good one. Sorry again, I can't play. I'm trying to find, I'm trying to romance a couple birds here. Have a good stream, Quitty. Sorry, my friend. And Jay, that sounds really nice. Wearing all red and pink for the holiday. I love that. I love Valentine's Day. It's like a sweet day, you know? And my favorite part, when everything gets discounted in the store like the day after, that's my favorite part. You know, when all of the chocolates go on sale, that's literally the best thing in the world to me. Join Fall Guys. Moshi, I can't! I'm trying to find my love here. Guys, listen, this is serious business. It's Valentine's Day. I gotta stand on business. I gotta look in it, but have fun romancing birds. Thank you for the lurky, Zombie. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. I appreciate you. Sorry, Moshi, I cannot. Can you play for me? Can you play for two, Moshi? It's okay, good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Best of luck playing with Quitty and Fall Guys. I don't know what you guys are doing right now, but if you guys are working together as a team, I hope it goes well, and I hope you guys get all the dubs. Have a good one. Enter your first name, Hiyoko. Okay, I guess we'll just say Mewtwo. Yeah, let's do Mewtwo. First name, Mewtwo. Oh shit, I did not know what... Okay, I guess Wolf? Yeah. We're playing as a group. Good luck, Moshi. Good luck, Quitty. I'm so sorry I cannot join. I hope you find a boyfriend. Thank you so much, Moshi. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye, Zombie. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Is Mewtwo Wolf? Okay. Yes. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. Save. Okay, I guess that works. Yes. Proceed? Yes. How to Fill Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Interesting. Display human portraits? Should we just keep it birds or, should we keep it just birds? So, like, display human portraits? No, right? We want to keep it birds only, right? What do you guys think? What's the correct... What should I do? Everyone here knows everything about this game except me. What's the right answer? Jay? Zombie? Guys? Sibo? Moshi? Quitty? Should I do human portraits? Yes or no? I never played... Me neither. Me neither. I know nothing. Okay, Okay, I don't know. I guess, like, it'll show the humans, like, behind them, right? Configuration saved. Maybe we can go back. Like if it's too much of a distraction, we'll see. St. Pigeonations? A school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. I'm not a bird? Okay, it's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota? Oh, hello, Ryota. Usually, you'd have been ready for an hour by now, and that's a fucking lie. I was late for school like every single day. This is not accurate. This is not lore accurate. Overslept? Yes, I did. Ah, there's his human form. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Ah. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. So, I'm not a bird, I'm a human? What is going on? Oh, the bell already. Come on, we need to hurry to class. Zombie Yoda. Zombie Yoda Tacos, cool guy. If Zombie was a bird, what kind of bird would he be? Because it said not just pigeons. Apparently there's different species. I don't know. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. I'm hungry. Apparently so am I in the game. So Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. He would be a falcon? No. No, he would be like a penguin or something. A falcon? No. I would be like a falcon. Had a full boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. I like the little huddle of the pictures of all of them together. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Zombie would be a canary? Like a yellow canary, Jay? And why? Because I'm thinking, like, because of his personality, he'd just be like a little waddling penguin or something, you know? Like, what's the world's smallest penguin? That would be Zombie. Oh, the teacher's here. Oh, hello. Kazuaki? So fucking Japanese. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Z. Okay. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. Wait, am I that pigeon? Wait, is that the teacher or a fucking student? This quail is Nanaki. This is a quail? They look like okay. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. What does soporific mean? Jay, what does soporific mean? I don't know what this means. You are also a falcon. I see that. Yeah, I would be like a hunting bird, Sibo. I would for sure be like a bald eagle or a falcon or something of that nature for sure. Maybe he'd be an Oriole because he's orange. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever seen an orange canary, Jay, because like usually I think of the yellow ones, like the pure, like the super yellow canaries. That's like what comes to mind. So he's a quail, I guess. I would be an owl. Okay, yeah, owls are cool. They twist their neck like all around, right? Soporific, tending to induce drowsiness or sleep. Oh, he's got pom-pom pudding vibes. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Yeah, Pom Pom Pudding likes to sleep all day, apparently. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. I fell asleep in math class as well, but not because I was like a genius or something. I just had no idea what was going on. Ah, I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. Math classes, I feel... Dude, math class, my worst subject in school, SIBO, was math. I literally had 50%. I literally passed with like a 50% in high school math. And I'm pretty sure that the teacher only gave me that as a pity grade for me to pass. Because like I think the minimum was literally 50%. And I think that they just did it out of the kindness out of their heart. Like, I'm pretty damn sure my grades were worse than that, but I think that they just did that so I could pass. I have a degree in math was my worst subject. No way! SIBO, you have a degree in math? Why? Because it's your... Wait, I am so confused. It's your worst subject, but you have a degree in math? You like math, but I'm not good at it. I'm improved. You like it? Well... I don't know what to say to that, except I wish you the best, and I hope it goes well. My worst subject was literature. I was okay, Jay, but because I got distracted by friends in class, I didn't do so well. And I actually did go to summer school for that, actually. Not because I failed. I actually got, like, a C in English or something, but I had to get to, like, a B+, I think, for university, because this was, like, the year before uni, and so I had to raise it, and during summer school, I raised it to an A+, because I was alone, and I had no friends, and no one to talk to, and no one to distract me, and I literally just zoned in on everything. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Okay. Oh, well, I guess that's that. I gave up my PhD, Anna. Oh, you didn't... Oh, you... So, wait, you said you have a degree in it. So, like, I'm assuming you got it, right? If you... So, did you, like, drop out of school, SIBO? Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. What are kulaks? I need someone to Google kulaks. Because I don't know what kulaks are. I'm assuming those are birds. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Does not wanna. Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. Hi, Xavier. Welcome on in. Happy Valentine's Day. Xavier, thank you so much for your contribution earlier to the keyboard. I really, really appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, my friend. I hope it's going well for you so far. How are you? In college, I was able to take Greek mythology for my literature credit, so that helped. Okay. I wouldn't have taken... for you, like, not being good at literature, Jay, because, like, you're very well-spoken, you're eloquent, you know, like, you always say what's on your mind, so I'm surprised. I don't know the name in English. I'm a master's degree in mathematics. I mean, having a master's degree in mathematics and saying you're not good at it is crazy. I tried the PhD, but it was too much for the time. Dude, having a master's degree is so impressive, though, SIBO. You should be proud of yourself. Good job. So, Sakuya Labelle Shirogane, that's a mouthful. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. Look at him. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, he looks like he's full of himself. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. A peasant in Russia wealthy enough to own a farm and is hire labor, emerging after the emancipation of serfs in the 19th century, the kulaks resisted. Oh, this is an actual term. I thought they were talking about birds. Like a bird. I don't know. I've never used the word kulak before. Yeah, thank you again, Xavier. I hope you're having a good day. I'm going I'm going to back someday. I'm sitting for that, I think. I'm almost ready to study math again. Yeah, that's impressive. Like, I think you should be more proud of yourself, Sibo, because if you have a master's degree in mathematics, I think you're probably better at math than you think you are. Because speaking from someone who almost failed in math in high school, I think you're good. I think you're doing good, Sibo. Because in literature's class in high school, they said, read this book because it's a classic and read this fast, no enjoyment. Yeah, I struggled with the essay portion. I can read books. I enjoy books, even if I'm forced to read or whatever, it's fine. But for me, my struggle was with essays. Like, finding something I want to talk about with that book, which was like never. I had nothing to discuss. I wasn't passionate about anything when it came to like, you know, coming up with like a synopsis or whatever. I'm like, I read the book, I have nothing to say about it, and then being forced to write something about it always was a struggle. And that's where I did it really, really poorly, Jay. But I enjoy reading. I can read whatever, it's fine. I can comprehend things. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, of course, Sibo, of course. Give yourself more credit. You deserve it. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? I'm being stared at. He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Hello, Diesel. Yeah, it's this fucking game. I don't know anything about it, so no spoilers. I'm going into it completely blind. How is it going, my son? I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day. Thank you for swinging on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm playing with friends right now, but wanted to come pop in. No worries, Avian. I hope that your games are going well as well. Thank you for the lurky if you're lurking. I appreciate you regardless. For some reason, they were talking about paradoxes when they should have been talking about irony, so maybe it was just bad teachers. I don't know. Like, my teachers were nice, but again, I just struggled coming up with passion when it came to writing essays. I just didn't want to write about the books I was reading. I don't know. I could read it. I understood it. I just had nothing to say. I had nothing to add to it. I'm like, okay, I guess I can come up with an argument and a thesis and all of that, but there was no passion behind it whatsoever. You find a nice bird to date yet? Not yet, Xavier. We just started. We're being introduced to all of the bird characters. We met like a fancy fantail. We met like my childhood best friend, which was like a regular gray pigeon. And now we are looking at a turtle dove pigeon or whatever, a mourning dove pigeon in the library who's like staring at me really intently. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Wolf Nuchu, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Okay. Oh, he's shy. I don't mean they weren't nice. I meant they didn't understand the material they were trying to teach. I don't know. My teachers seem to actually enjoy, like, their jobs. I went to, like, a pretty good, middle school and high school. It was actually, like, it had arts programs in it, and I don't know. Everyone seemed to actually care about the subjects they were teaching. It was 100% on me, Jay, especially with my ADHD. I always struggled, academically, unless it was art class. I excelled in art. I got 8+ and like everything, and in photography as well, and anything like that. Anything creative I was good at. I'm super blind with this game. I never watched anything about How to Full Boyfriend. Me too, Sibo. Me and you too. So it's a first for the both of us. My teachers didn't understand. That's why I had trouble. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Yeah, I could enter in I wish I could enter into a time portal and teach math for you at school. Yeah, I was lucky that, again, like, all of my teachers actually cared about their, the stuff that they were teaching, but I just struggled because, you know, my brain is, like, broken. Hi, Zach. Welcome on in. How's it going? They could understand and be experts, but be bad at teaching. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is, like, just because you know something doesn't mean that you're qualified to be a teacher. Like, you also need to have social skills to be a teacher as well, not just knowledge in the topic, right? Hey, Sienna, I feel you. I struggle every day. Yeah, so at the beginning of this game, they were like, oh, you're running late. You're usually so early. And I'm like, no, I was late every single day for school. Like, literally, I don't know if they do this, like, elsewhere, but, like, they would play the national anthem, and if it played, you had to stand still in the hallway, and I would always be late, and if no one was in the hallway, I would, like, just keep walking closer and closer to the room I was supposed to be in, like, homeroom, right? Because I was always running late. It was always a struggle. I'm hanging in there. It sounds like you're always hanging in there, Zach. I hope things turn out better for you sooner than later. I'm sending you all of the lava today, and I just hope you have a good love day. Fujishiro Nageki-ha. Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Why is he sad? Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. I really enjoyed music, Latin, and science classes. I enjoyed visual arts. I enjoyed photography. I even enjoyed gym class, because, like, gym class was just, like, being active, and that's fine. Unless it was a specific sport I was really bad at, like volleyball. I was so bad at volleyball, guys, like, really, really bad. And I don't know, basketball, I was shit at basketball too, because I was short. But if it was just something like running or something, it was fine. And I enjoyed biology. I enjoyed, there was one class that was, Greek mythology, I think it was called, which was really interesting. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just a... Drama! I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. I was good at ping pong. I think I still have it. I feel like I've never had a chance to play ping pong, and I really want to. And one of my friends, his dad was like a ping pong champion, and they have a ping pong table in their garage, and I've always wanted to play with it, but we never got around to it, because their garage is just full of other junk, and I've always just, like, wanted to play. Sometimes when there's pseudo-Latin in a TV show or movie, like for a spell or something, I'll try to figure out what it should have been and translate it. It's too sad that, like, Latin is a dead language, right? Like, we don't really use it on a day-to-day basis. It's such a beautiful sounding language, and the words, too, are so intricate and just, like, beautifully written as well. Table tennis. Yeah, table tennis, ping pong, whatever it's called. I don't think I've ever played SIBO. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, I literally can't recall a single time I've ever played, but I feel like that's something I could be good at, or, like, at least have fun in. Table tennis is an Olympic sport. If you watch those people, it's crazy impressive. It's an Olympic sport? Well, damn, I didn't know that. So, Berto, if you guys know Berto, one of my IRL best friends, his dad was a ping pong champion when he was younger, and he still does it, like, for fun, and he, like, teaches in their local rec center and stuff, and they have, like, a whole setup, and I've always wanted to play, and we never did, I don't think. I don't know the name in English. It's ping pong, right? I think so, right? Is table tennis ping pong, is it one and the same? Or is it different? You should try it, super fun. Yeah, I want to. I totally would. Oh, hey. Yuya said hello. You heard the whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Haha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. If you want to be sexy and suave, just don't call yourself sexy and suave. I think that's like rule number 1. So Yuya is already struggling in that department. Prince was apparently amazing at ping pong table tennis. Have you played before, Zach? I've never, again, like I've never played, but it looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, Yuya needs to relax. This fantail pigeon is Sakaz, these fucking Japanese-ass names. Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. This is like when I made original characters in like middle school, and I would like draw a sketchbook full of just like original anime characters, and I would give them the most Japanese names like this, like Sakazaki Yuya, and all the other ones. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. You're Mewtwo, right? How did you... I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. I don't know how I feel about being human and like everyone else is a bird. I thought that I was also a bird, so this is like a strange kind of angle. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Did you know some of the silent letters in English words were added after the fact to stick it to the French and prove we knew the Latin roots? For instance, doubt used to be spelled doubt from the French, then we added a silent B because debito is the Latin word. I did not know that. Like, I know that, like, over time, English and languages change and morph and, you know, become different, but I don't know the reasons. So that's interesting. I'm bad at it, but I've played. You also live in a cave. Wait, huh? What? No spoilers for the game. I don't know if I actually live in a cave for the game, but no spoilers because I've never played this before. Prince was also a huge fan of New Girl. He requested to have his guest appearance on the show. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. I like how literally we just started and there's already so much drama. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where is Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Dude, Ryota, it's been 1 day. Excuse me? No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota! No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. I don't know if I can read that. Ethiopar, Trifate, Leucobenzyne. What do these even do? Care to find out? Whoa! The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want, huh? No, thank you. What kind of bird is that? Shu Iwamine. This partridge, is Iwamina Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. What is this music? What is this, like, royalty-free Sugar Plum Fairy track playing? Isn't your living situation literally revealed in the first narrative line? I don't remember anything about a cave. Maybe I just, like, read it too quickly and it didn't sink in. Speaking of Prince, I need to cast my fan vote for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah, go for it, Jay. Go for it. Hi, Homorants. Welcome on in. Why is there an anime boy in this bird VN? Why am I a human in this bird world is my question, Homura. I'm so, like, I thought I was gonna be a bird, but I'm not. I'm a human. But no spoilers, because this is my first playthrough. Welcome on in, by the way. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Thank you so much for staying on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's my first playthrough. I've got no clue what's going on. Apparently, I already forgot, like, what the setup was. I live in a cave or something. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Your break from school starts today. Oh, nice! I'm glad that you're getting some time off. Let's go. Hope you're gonna have a good dinner. Oh no, I hope that's not a spoiler. Homer, I hope that's not a spoiler. He's rather creepy in person, has a bad rep among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, steatocosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor. I mean for V-Day. Oh, I mean, I'm not doing anything for V-Day. This is it. This is all I'm doing. I'm playing this, and I have pasta in the freezer that I made the other day. And that is my dinner for later. Dude, you scared me. I was like, wait, am I gonna, like, kill these birds and eat them for dinner? Because that's, like, really sad and fucked up and not what I was expecting. You had Chinese? Oh, that sounds good. Chinese food is always good. It always hits. You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Huh? Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. That would be badass. That would be a different kind of dating sim game. That would turn into, like, a horror or, like, I don't know. It would be a different vibe. For sure. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, trek, kendo, migration, bird watching. That's like people watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. Like Corpse Party. I've never played Corpse Party. I haven't played many visual novels before Homura. I think the only ones I've played was like Little Goody Two Shoes was a bit of a visual novel. And I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head right now, so I don't have... Oh wait, there was a couple others, but I forget what they were called. And they were like a horror kind of one. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name. But during Spooky Month one year, I did play some spooky visual novel style games where the characters are like, they kind of, yeah, Apocalypse. Thank you, Zach. Okay, you remember. Yeah, that one. Where you're like little critters and it kind of starts off as a dating sim, but then it turns into a horror game. Little Goody Two Shoes, I still need to play. I played the sequel. Wait, there's a sequel? Oh, you mean the prequel, right? It was a prequel, wasn't it? Or like, I don't think it was connected at all, but it was by the same people. I don't know. The sequel. Interesting. I don't know that there was a sequel. What's it called? Yeah, I thought Pocket Mirror was a prequel. Interesting. Little Goody Two Shoes was so good. By the way, you'll really like it. For sure. It was beautiful. It was so gorgeous. Like, artistically speaking, the aesthetics were like 1,000 out of 10. I need to play more visual novel games for sure, especially to improve my English and Japanese. Yeah, visual novel games are great for reading and just practicing different languages for sure. Oh, it happens after Two Shoes. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's interesting. Because, like, I've heard a couple things about it. When I was playing that on stream, a few people were talking to me about Pocket Mirror. And I do have it in my bookmarks, but I thought it was a prequel. So that's interesting. I ran in middle school. It's always funny watching the birds hop around. God, yeah, not a lot of birds run, do they? I think their clubroom was on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Oka-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oka-san. I like how he doesn't have an anime boy version. He's just a pigeon. This is Oka-san in like a suit. He doesn't have the privilege of getting a humanoid version of him. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. And a pigeon. Coo! Oka-san has suffered a deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Coo! Oka-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Coo! But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those she trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Coo! Coo! Spare the jests, young lady. I know there are some spicy visual novels, but I'm more into chill visual novels. I need to be careful. Yeah, there's visual novels for every genre, Sibo. Like, I played one that was originally like a spicy one, but on Steam it was like a censored version, which I knew when I was playing it. And it was really cute. Like, there was nothing weird in it. Quitty! K-Dub kicked us out. Oh no, Quitty. Is it because I didn't play Fall Guys with you? I'm so sorry. Did you win? Did you get all the dubs? Can we get another shout out for Quitty, please? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is New, aka Newchu, aka Anna. I'm a Wolf Girl PNG tuber, and we're playing some Hatoful Boyfriend today for Valentine's Day. How's it going? Me, Westa, Sylvine, Moshi, welcome back. Willwalk. Briona, welcome on in, my friends. Quitty, thank you so much for the raid. That was so sweet of you. What the heck? All the love, all the smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy Valentine's Day. If you got a raid and run, Quitty, no worries. You won? Congratulations! Good job, Moshi. Good job, Quitty, and everybody else who played together with Quitty. I am so glad that you got all the dubs. Sylvine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Artorius the Abyss Walker, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. I am sending you all of my love. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Goody Two Shoes is the prequel. It was released after the other game, but is set first. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Briona, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now we're talking about visual novels. Like, this is a visual novel, for those of you who don't know. And we're talking about other games that, like, we've played, like everyone else in the chat. Thank you again for the raid. If you got a raid and run, no worries. Give yourself all of that TLC. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Quitty, and everybody else who came in the raid. Take care of yourselves. Thank you guys again for the follows. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And congratulations on the dubs. Sorry I couldn't join in. Sorry I could not join in, because, like, I just started streaming too when Quitty sent me an invite. Might be. I've played a lot of interesting visual novels, but I've had to uncensor them. Oh, you prefer them uncensored? They remove weird stuff sometimes. Yes, so we were talking about how, you know, there are different genres when it comes to visual novels, and sometimes you can find them censored or uncensored, but it depends on your preferences, I guess, you know? Oka-san used Wing Attack. It's super effective. Okay, well, this is turning into a different kind of game. Coo! They'll rue the day they crossed Oka-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Coo! Oka-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? Moshi carried us. Nice. Let's go, Moshi. Shout out to Moshi for the hard carries in Fall Guys. Good job. I'm glad that you guys got all the dubs. Hi, Rookie. J-Man. Welcome on in with the raid as well. Thank you so much for sitting on in. K-Dub carried us. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Moshi, that K-Dub, or sorry, Quitty, I call him Quitty. Quitty is just so fucking good at Fall Guys. He is a god. I watched him play, and I would have not helped. I would have been a liability. I am shit at Fall Guys, so it's a good thing I didn't join. Sylvie, thank you for the happy Valentine's. I appreciate it. Happy Valentine's to you too, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Will Walk. Welcome on in. Sylvie was pretty good too. I don't doubt it. Because, like, if he's really good, I'm assuming all his community is really fucking good at it as well. As someone who has only played it once in a blue moon, I am not so good at Fall Guys. I'm such a casual. I'm the opposite of a sweat. I'm not good. I'm so not good. So ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nations. Quiddy loves trolling. Hope you're enjoying How to Fool Boyfriend. Yeah, he does. He's a little trickster and a little troublemaker. But I'm glad you guys did good, and Sylvian and Moshi and Quiddy, you guys all carried together, right, as a unit. And I am enjoying the game. I've never played this before, so I'm going into it completely blind. Oh my goodness, Bree, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, Bree, thank you so much for the raid. Yoshi Stampede. Hold on, let me also give you a shout out, Bree, and hold on. Shout out Adora Bree. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had fun in Jump King. How's it going, everyone? Bree, Deshire, welcome on in Sunflower Balloons, Nate. Happy Valentine's Day, my friends. How was your stream? Hope you had fun times. Happy Love Day to you too, Bree. Thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, absolutely no worries at all. Give yourselves on that TLC. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you have a good time together with T. I'm sure you guys are doing something for Valentine's Day, either today or the weekend, right? I hope you guys are having a good one and you have fun and you just, I don't know. I hope you have a love-filled weekend, Bree. Auntie. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is New, aka Newchu, aka Anna. I am a Wolf Girl PNG tuber, and we're playing How to Fool Boyfriend. It is my first time playing, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Anna, I'm gonna eat dinner. I almost forgot to eat. Oh, no worries, Sibo. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the lurky. I play once in a blue moon. We're the same. Sylvian, maybe you're just like naturally really good at like ledge jumping and I don't know, speed running and all of that, because that's like where I fall flat. I'm not good at being skilled in video games. That's our difference probably. Even if you play once in a blue moon, maybe you just have the reflexes, Sylvian, and I simply do not. Sometimes it gets removed because of the gore and I don't want her to remove those. Oh, yeah, it depends because, yeah, there's different settings for sure. And I know that Steam also has their own set of rules. But it's nice to have the option, right? Like if you play a visual novel and you don't want it to be like too graphic or too sexual or too whatever, and being able to adjust that I think is great. Because then it opens up the game to a whole different kind of audience that probably wouldn't enjoy it otherwise, right? You're about to head off for your little Valentine's date, but have an amazing stream. Thank you, Bree. Bree, wish me luck on finding my one true bird love. I will need it. Thank you so much for the raid again. Guys, check out Bree, and guys, also check out Quiddy as well. Hold on, because Quiddy also raided just a couple minutes before. Hold on. Shout out Quiddy. Let me just double check if I need to rate this. Yes. 23. And then let me give you another shout out, Bree. Adora Bree. Guys, give a follow to both Quiddy and Bree. Check them out. Both wonderful people. I don't know why that didn't pop for you again a second time. I'll have to write that one more time. Wait. I have it here. Okay, nice. There we go. Hell yeah. The situation with visual novels is hilarious. It's nice though, right? Having the option is nice. Yeah, anyone who needs to eat, please eat. Yeah, have a wonderful date tonight, Bree. I hope you and T have a wonderful one. Thank you again for the raid. You were so sweet. Sunflower Blooms, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Happy to have you guys join in. If you guys also need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Zero specifics, but this game gets much weirder and multiple playthroughs are required to understand some of the plot lines. Yes, I have heard that, Zach. I have heard many things about this game. I've gone into it completely blind. I don't know what to expect. The only thing I know is that we can play it in like one sitting, and after a couple hours, if you want to keep going doing multiple playthroughs, you can, but it's something that you can do in one evening. So I think it's like a great game. Someone suggested this. I forget who, but luckily I had it in my shared library. don't lie, Yuchu is a cracked gamer. Have you seen how many perfect games she has on Steam? That's different, Jay. I play a lot of indie games, so little introduction for me. I love indie games. That's like my bread and butter. I love games where it's like cute, fun, cozy, relaxing vibes, not necessarily skill related besides maybe puzzle games, but anything that's like speed running or quick hand-eye reflexes and things like that. The only game I play that's like that is maybe Fortnite, and even with that, I'm not like a pro. I play it for fun. So I am like I have my struggles. If you guys are around long enough, you will know I've got my struggles. Homura, what's your favorite visual novels? If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious. Monster Prom and its sequels are great multiplayer. Oh, there's multiplayer visual novels? I didn't know that was a thing. I think Jazzy was playing something like Monster Prom or something like that earlier. She might still be streaming. I don't know what it was called, but it was also like monster characters, which was interesting. They allow 18 plus visual novels on there, but they censor them and advertise it as 0.5 hours of story with all of the content removed, and like the patch makes it 30 hours. Oh, I know a couple of games like that. House of Fatale, Morgana, and the Shell Trilogy. Haven't heard of that, but that's interesting that they would like remove all the content, because like I know that Steam allows 18 plus games, so that's interesting. I'm annoyed but good. My Pro Controller is experiencing joystick drift. Oh no, Nady! That's the worst. When used as a PC controller, but the odd thing is, it drifts in game but not in the main menu. Like, how does that happen? You know what happens when I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and it was also drifting in the menu, because it would be like scrolling down automatically or something, and I had to unplug it and replug it to make it stop, and it kept doing it multiple times. I don't know what's going on, but I have a Switch Pro controller that I had for my Nintendo Switch, and I just used that for my PC as well, and it was being weird. But luckily it only acts up like once in a while, and not all the time, but I don't know why it does that. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Imagine being forced to stay after school for a club. I would not like that. Cool! Oka-san has time only for the Trek team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? Dude, the only club I ever participated in was Anime Club, and that was like not like every day. That was like whenever I randomly wanted to drop in to just socialize and hang out and watch like random anime episodes with everyone. A foolish question. I already hold a position here. The Ace Attorney and Professor Layton games are also sort of visual novels. Yeah, I would probably say the same thing, Zach. Like, that kind of gives me the same vibe, because it's like a lot of narration and still images, right? And it's just like a lot of talking, isn't it? I've never played them, but like I know of them, I've seen them around. House of Fata Morgana is a gothic mystery series, if you're into that. That sounds interesting. I was saying I haven't done much visual novels besides Little Goody Two Shoes, and the Apocalypse games that Zach mentioned, which were also short indie games. There was one that I played that was a censored version. It's called How to Raise a Wolf Girl, and I played it solely because a wolf girl was like the main character, and I'm like, okay, cool, finally wolf-themed something, and I played it, and it was very, very normal, nothing happened, but you could tell where they censored it or where it cut off, where some things could happen, but thankfully I'm not interested in that, so thankfully I didn't have to go through that. But it's nice that they have that option for people who aren't into it, like myself. Like, the story was interesting, and the characters were really cute, and it was like a very short playthrough, which was nice, because I enjoy finishing games in like a sitting or in a couple days. I prefer shorter ones so that I can play more, you know? Hi, William, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Valentine's Day, William. And everybody else, happy Valentine's Day if I didn't already say. Your controller is like 4 or 5 years old at least. Yeah, mine too. Mine is I definitely got it Panini, like pre-COVID for sure. Like, it's getting on in age. Like, I can't remember when I got it, but it's definitely like at least 5 years old. So maybe it's just reached its end cycle. Is it really only 5 years? That's like no time. because I cleaned the joysticks and calibrated it on both the Switch and Steam, but it still does it, so I don't know. I think Nintendo allows you to send your controller to fix, like, drift issues, but I don't know how long the warranty is. Like, is it a lifetime where they have a lifetime guarantee of fixing it, or is it within a certain time period? Because I know that they do it, but I just don't know if there's a cutoff point. Yeah, of course, William. How is your day going? I hope you're having a good one so far. That's right, you became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... What am I joining? Should I join the student council, track team, or library staff? If it was me IRL, I probably would not do the track team, and I don't know how I feel about the library. I would probably be bored. Student council would be interesting, so I feel like... What do you guys think? Should I join the student council, track team, or library staff? We could do a poll. Should we do a poll? Does this influence... This might influence the ending, right? Because, like, I'm gonna end up socializing with one of the birds. Hold on, let me do a poll. Poll. What to join? Which to join? Student council, track team, or library staff. And let's do it for like 3 minutes. All right. Okay, so poll is starting. Which one should I join? Should I do the student council, track team, or library staff? You definitely won't finish it in a setting. It took me around 50 plus hours of reading. Holy shit. Maybe I wouldn't be into that then, Homura, because I do try to play shorter games because that is a lot of time. Like, I would say games that are like open-ended or don't have like an end game or end goal, like The Sims or Fortnite or something like that, or like Animal Crossing, I could sink in that many hours plus because there is no end goal really. Like, you can keep going and going and going and going, if you know what I mean. But if it was like required of me, I feel like I would probably feel exhausted and I probably would not want to do it. So I don't know if it's for me, but it sounds interesting and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Lifetime. Oh, it's lifetime. Okay, cool. So Nady, if you're having issues with your controller, you can send it in apparently whenever and they can fix your drift. I don't know if you pay for shipping and stuff as well, but it might be worth looking into. Save? Oh, should I save here or route selection choice number 1? Okay. I should save here? How do I save? Can I save? I can't press escape. Oh, I don't know if I can save here anymore. It's okay. It's okay. There was not much at the intro anyways, if I wanted to do a different route. Thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Let me hydrate. Oh my goodness, I needed that. I needed that hydration. I got my tea here. I'm like literally just chugging it. All right, couple more seconds to vote. Where am I going? Student council, track team, or library staff? It looks like library staff is in the lead. Let's split it up into a lot of chapters. I don't mind it if I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's split. Okay. So yeah, if it's something that you're used to and you kind of like that format, then yeah, I can see the appeal. But I do prefer shorter games so that I can move on to the next one, if that makes sense. Or other than, like I said, like games that are open-ended, I can just take my time or sink in multiple hours and go back to it and like drop it. Or like No Man's Sky, I got into No Man's Sky last summer and that game was a lot of fun, and that's something too that I can just like go back to whenever there's like a new update or a new expedition, which I know a new one just dropped. I'll definitely look into it. Yeah, Nady. So apparently there's a lifetime guarantee of where they will fix it for you, so you might as well, right? If it's free. I think it's free, right? All right, it looks like library staff has won. Okay, so library staff. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the library staff. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. We're gonna be with the shy bird boy. I forgot his name. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math class, gym class, or music class? I was horrible at math, and I was no good in music, so let's go to gym. I like gym class. Gym class was always fun. We were talking about this earlier, about our favorite subjects. I had to set out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Oh yeah, because I'm a human being. I forgot. Guys, I'm the only human in this school of birds. Mewtwo leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Interesting. Wait, oh, I see stats. I have stats? What are the stats for? I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Is there going to be something like a battle I'm engaging in? Boring, as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books. It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here, twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I've no presence, right? It's okay, I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? You should go outside. That would be so rude. No, books are nice. I like books. I like reading. You know, I was quite the bookworm before I had a computer when I was a child. I cannot imagine growing up with like a phone in my face. My brain would be fried. With ADHD, it would be over for me. So when I was younger, I used to go to the library a lot and I used to read a lot. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Which version of this game do you have? This game? I don't know. It's just called Hatoful Boyfriend. Is there multiple versions of it? The original has 13 endings. HD has 15. PlayStation has 16. Whatever version is on Steam, Zach. I don't know which one that is, but I think there's only one on Steam. And so it is that one. I enjoyed music class senior year in high school. I was AP Music Theory, and in college, I was able to use History of Jazz as my art credit. Oh, yeah, and Jade, didn't you say that you did something with a choir or something like that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Nikki. Nikki did something with a choir. I don't know if you did something with music as well, like as a hobby. Choir? Oh, you were. So wait, Nikki also did something with singing too, right? Right? I think, because she's an amazing singer. Like, she has a singing redeem on her stream, and she literally sings everything in chat, and it's very entertaining, actually. She's really good at it. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Zach, look, I am in a cave. You were right. I live in a cave? Why? Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to... Well, health first. I think I have some udon and go to sleep. Why do I live in a cave? I missed something at the start when I was reading. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to Ryota, Sakuya-san, or Kazuaki. So this is my friend. Sakuya is the weird pigeon-tailed, or like the pigeon fan-tailed. San, I don't remember, and Kazuaki is... Wait, San is the quiet one, right? Who the hell is Kazuaki? I guess I'll just talk to my bestie. Let's talk to Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Mewtwo? Yep. It's a calorie... me? That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. What am I eating? Like nothing? Is the joke that I'm eating nothing? Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. Thank you, Ryota, for your generosity. Anna is a caveman. William, I don't know what's going on. Why am I human going to a bird school, and why do I live in a cave and like I've got nothing to eat? Senior year in the a cappella group, I sang the lead solo on Run Around Sue, originally made famous by Dion and the Belmonts.
Thanks for the sub. Hi, Anna.
Aw, thank.
Hope you've been having a great day, and how are you liking the game so far?
Speak of the bird, Nikki, we were just talking about you. I was just telling chat how talented you are at singing. That's crazy, guys. Shout out to yourself, Nikki. Check her out. She's so talented. Did you say that you also did a choir as well? So, because we're talking about singing, because we were talking about music class, for reference, and then I said that you are really good at singing. You have like a singing redeem on your channel, and you're really good at it too. Did you also do choir, or is that like a false memory? Also, shout out to Mino for the gift sub for Nikki. I appreciate you, Mino, if you're still here, and if you're listening, thank you so much. And yes, I'm having a good one so far, Nikki. Nikki, I'm confused. If you're asking me about if I like the game, I'm just confused. I don't know what's going on. Why am I a human? Why am I a human in a school full of birds? Because I thought I was going to be a bird as well. And I don't know why I'm living in a cave. I don't know what's happening. The reason is spoilers depending on your route, I think. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm a cave girl, I guess. Anna is a cave woman, IRL. Yeah, I was. Nikki, you're so good at singing. The cutest of songbirds. She is. Hi, Osmo. Welcome on in. How is it going? I hope you're having a good one. Also, happy Valentine's Day, Nikki and Osmo and William. I don't know if I said happy Valentine's Day, but happy V-Day to you all. I'm sending you all my love. Yes, so you were in choir from 5th grade all the way through college. Okay, so you both were. Both Nikki and Jay. Okay, so I was right about both. Okay, there we go. The PC is the only girl and only human in all boys bird school. Like the main character, like me, right? Yeah. I don't know what's going on though. There, I shouted myself out. Yeah, dude, yeah. How was Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach version? I've never heard of that version. But yeah, Nikki has a singing redeem, and she's very generous with it because she sings for like 5 minutes or something. Or more, I don't know. And like she will read every single comment as singing, and she's really good at it. Like, and she genuinely tries to make it sound really good. So check her out, give her a follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Happy Valentine's Day to you and to Chicken. If you guys are doing anything today, I hope you have a good time and or weekend if you're doing something. Welcome back, Sibo. You're back. I ate some dark chocolate, no sugar cookies after dinner. Aw, but it's Valentine's Day, Sibo. Today's the day to indulge, right? What was for dinner? Was it just dark chocolate? I just started my playthrough of Security Breach, and it's very challenging for me. Is it like a sequel or something? Because I know of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't know if I've heard of the Security Breach version of it. Like, I know it's a horror game, never played it, I've just randomly seen it, from other people's channels and streams. But I hope you're doing well, though, and, like, having fun, right? That's the most important part, is that you enjoy yourself and have fun, right? Whether or not you struggle, because, like, as someone who struggles in games sometimes, at least I have fun, is what I say to myself. Have you tried the restaurant Sim of Fortnite at Freddy? There's a restaurant based on the game? So I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. What? Excuse me. What is the calorie B? I don't know what that is. Today's the day. I have potatoes and chicken, a lot of veggies. Yeah, Sibo, eat your dark chocolate, eat your sugar cookies, eat whatever sweets you have. It's Valentine's Day. You gotta treat yourself, right? If not someone else, treat yourself, Sibo. As part of the Five Nights at Freddy's series, pretty sure it's not a fan game. So it's a sequel? There's several Five Nights at Freddy's games. I didn't know that, Zach. I thought that there was just the one. I'm learning so many things with you guys today. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Alright, what should I attend? It's math, gym, or music. Let's go to gym again. Because I don't want to go to math or music. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Cool. It is rehydration time. Oka-san wants to go swimming. Am I going to end up with the bird that is literally a bird? Mewtwo leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. What is this for? Am I gonna run track or something later? There's a Five Nights at Freddy's restaurant sim. You run the restaurant during the day and hide at night. Oh, I thought that there was like an actual restaurant. Yeah, me too, Nikki. I thought there was an actual restaurant. I'm guessing it's a protein or survivalist bar. Like for the game. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Yeah, let me take another swig of my tea. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please, think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? Nice, okay, and my vitality is up. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Wait, what your character had? Yeah, I got vitality. Are you leaning towards one bird in particular, Anna? I'm actually going off of what subjects I liked in school. So, like, when they're like, hey, you want to do gym or music or math? Well, I like gym class, hated math, was no good in music, so I keep picking gym. And I'm on the student council because, again, it was like, choose what club you want to do. Oh wait, no, I didn't choose the student council. I chose the library thing because we took a chat poll vote, actually. So I'm not leaning towards any bird yet. Every one of them is kind of weird. They're all kind of weird. Cool. Okasan will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okasan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? I could do that. The general, in other words, very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdie still can't decide. The calorie me or whatever is probably like a protein or survivalist bar. Oh, I was just like, I didn't understand. I thought I was starving. I thought I had no food. And the joke is I have nothing to eat. I kept picking music in gym too. Yeah, they're a little, they're off in their own way. Yeah, they're all weird, I guess. I guess like Ryota, my childhood friend, is the only one that I guess is normal because we're childhood friends. But I don't have any particular inclination for any bird yet. We only met each other like a day or two ago, and they're all kind of weird. And why am I a human, Nikki? I thought I was gonna be a bird too. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. What should I do? Yeah, they are all weird. Yeah, they are. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... Alright, what are we doing, guys? Three-legged race, marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent, or library. I feel like I would probably want to do the cheerleading. That would be fun, because you're just dancing. You know, that's just, you know, you have pom-poms in your hand and you just cheer on. I feel like that would be fun. Three-legged race would be fun too for the, you know, for the novelty. I've done that before and it's a lot of fun. I forget who does what though. I think that this is gonna give me more time with certain characters and I forget which one does what. But I'm gonna base it off what I would do IRL. So I think I would do this. We'll go with that. Listen, I thought I was also gonna be a bird when I played this. Yeah, Nikki, I can't imagine your disappointment being a bird, expecting to be a bird in a bird dating sim, and you're a human. Like, what the fuck? Like, I thought I was gonna be a bird too. If I was a bird, Nikki, what bird would I be? We were talking about this earlier. I'm curious. What do you guys think? If I was a bird, if I was not a wolf girl, what kind of bird would I be? There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here. No, it's this guy. Oh, this guy's a weirdo. He was like, I'm sexy and suave. And I forget what else he said, but I'm like, you know what? That's... Oh, shit, I skipped it. What he said. Whatever. Naturally not, only the best from LaBelle. I don't know what he said. I missed it. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well, begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? Also, what the hell? We're in band? I thought I was a cheerleader, not in band. You, join in. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the cymbals. Okay, good. Cymbals I can play, or like the triangle, I could do that. I'm sure I went on a rant about it. Yeah, I would too. A macaw? Why would I be a macaw? Really? Interesting. I mean, they're exotic. They're beautiful birds. It literally told you a couple lines ago who's doing what in the sports festival. Yeah, I know, but my memory is shit, Zach. That's the joke, is my short-term memory is bad. I said I forgot. I think you would be a hummingbird or a blue jay, Anna. Aw, hummingbirds are so cute. I like that. Blue jays are cool too. We got a lot of those around here in Canada, especially when springtime rolls around, you see them everywhere. You be a chickadee. Chickadee birds are also really cute. We have those here. And growing up, you can also get them to sit on your hand if you have like a handful of seeds. And if you stand still, a lot of the time they'll just land on your hand and eat the seeds out of your hand. And I have really precious memories when I was really young in like elementary school going on field trips, and we would be doing this as a class, and the birds would literally sit on our hands, which was really fun. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sequoia's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle style? I didn't know that he was in charge. I forgot. Not a macaw, a chicken. I mean, I'm already Year of the Rooster, William. Speaking of when it comes to the Lunar New Year animals, I am a rooster, sadly. I am 1 year away from the dog. Can you believe it? One more year. I could have been the year of the dog, but no, I'm dinner. I'm someone's dinner. How cute. Oh yeah, the having chickadees sit in your hand. Yeah, and you go chickadee-dee-dee, chickadee-dee-dee, which is like the sound that they make, right? It's literally their name. And if you do that, they'll come and sit in your hand, and you just have to stay still. It's really cool. Like, it's a thing. I don't know why, but it's a thing. I've literally fed chickadees out of my hand, too. See? Zach has done it, too. I don't know why, but they're just, like, really chill with people. If you just stay still, have some food, they'll come to you. The first barrier for all students who made it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Wolf. Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope. Sorry, you did badly. Uh-oh. I'm getting triggered. I'm getting flashbacks. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Anyone else get nightmares of like being back in high school and like, or university and just like failing classes and having to go back? And like, I've literally had dreams where I would get like a letter in the mail and it's like, hey, you actually didn't pass like geography in high school, so you gotta go back and like redo high school. And like, that's literally dreams I've had. It's fucking awful. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Phoenix, hey. Phoenix is a turkey VTuber. We're playing a bird game themed game. I hated high school. I enjoyed high school. I was very lucky that I had really great friends and a great environment, but I always struggled academically because of my ADHD, Phoenix, so I did not do so well in like a structured environment like that. But I had fun, but still, like certain subjects and stuff, really struggled, did not enjoy homework, you know, deadlines, things like that, getting up early and all of that, did not enjoy any of it. How's it going, Phoenix? I hope you're doing well. Have you played this before? OMG, this game. Yeah, have you played this? No spoilers. I have no clue what happens, but so far it's interesting. Strange, but interesting. I was born 1 week from the end of the Year of the Dragon. Oh, so you are the Year of the Dragon, or no, Zach? I had to retake a course in college. So did I. Nikki, so did I. So, like, actually, I think I had to redo either my first or second year, because I was, like, really sad, really depressed, really struggling mentally, and I failed like pretty much all of my classes, and I literally had to redo one of my years. And after that, I would split up my classes slowly over many years, so I would take less than I would need to or had to, I guess, within a year. And so I would spread it out to like lessen the workload, and it took me 7 years to do a 4-year course, but I did it and I graduated, at least, whatever. But it was a struggle. Like, that's just like a tiny glimpse into how much like ADHD can literally impact you. And this is how, before I got diagnosed, and I could have had help. I could have had assistance. I could have had people like note takers and like study buddies and all of that. They have those resources, but I didn't know. I just thought there was something wrong with me, and then I was a failure, and you know, I was like a me problem, which it was, but it was something that I could have received help for. But I didn't know until like afterwards. How was Mario Kart 8, Phoenix? I hope you had fun. ADHD made it help. Yeah. No, I just know of it. So I know of this game too, Phoenix. I just know it's like silly and memey. And so far it is. It's weird because I'm not a bird. I'm a human being. Like the main character, like the MC here, I'm a human. It's so weird. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh, there's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Newchu. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? The most Caucasian name in the midst of the Japanese names is so funny. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard that name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidgeolympics. The Pidgeolympics? He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Does someone in the chat want to Google Brian Pigeon and tell me what you see? Because this feels sussy to me, and I don't know how to feel about it. You've been on break, coming back next week. Oh, that was 2 weeks ago, the Mario... Oh, I hope you've been enjoying your break, Phoenix. Everyone needs to have a break, you know, every now and then, or you might get burnout, right? So good for you for taking time aside to just chill. You're dragon, but not looking at when Lunar New Year was that year, people would assume snake. So is it... Because, like, it's every year has, like, an assigned animal, so it's dragon then? Which is cool. I mean, snake is cool as well. Like, this is the year of the snake now, too, actually, right? This year is the year of the snake. Okay. I'm glad you've been vibing. I'm glad. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Newchu. For now, I gotta lurk, so have a great stream. No worries, Phoenix. Thanks for popping on in. I hope you continue enjoying your vibing. And you have a good one. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, Phoenix. I forgot to say Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you have a wonderful one and a good weekend, my friend. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... store, infirmary, or like the nurse's office, cafeteria. I feel like the cafeteria. I'm hungry. I haven't had a proper meal. I have no food in my cave. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1/2 dead fried rice, please. Wait, 1/2 dead fried rice? Yum, my favorite. Coo. No, this is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Coo. This is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. My name is Brian Pigeon. I am London's premier blogging pigeon. I live in Brighton now by the seaside. But don't hold it against me. Pigeon blog is my online diary. a bona fide urban pigeon who's been telling it how it is for pigeons everywhere since 2006. You can also follow me on Twitter, Brian Pigeon. And if you're interested, I got me a Facebook page too, Brian Pigeon. Make sure you get the right one though, because the other one's an imposter. So, does he actually have a Twitter and a Facebook account, Nikki? Or is it just like a Wikipedia kind of thing? Like an article talking about the character Brian Pigeon? Is it a real guy? That's a commitment. Like, that's investing into the character. That's immersion right there, Nikki. What's going on? Not that I can tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oka-san. Coo! Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Yuchu? Leave it to me. Let him go. Let him go. I would be like, let him go. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Coo! Silence, fool boy. Oh shit. Once freed, Oka-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Coo! Oka-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Oh, he already loves me? I didn't even do anything. Lunar calendar and Gregorian calendar don't line up. 1989 was the year of the snake, but it started February 7th. I was born January 30th during the year of the dragon. I wish I could comprehend what you're saying, but I don't. So, is it not just the year? Or... So, like, I think... Because the lunar calendar, I thought it was like a Chinese, cultural thing. Like, I don't know, Gregorian calendar doesn't sound like the same thing, right? They're not one and the same, they're two different things. So, like, I thought, like, the lunar animals was specifically from, like, their culture. So, I don't know. I don't look into the Twitter or Facebook, but this is from a WordPlus blog site. I love the dedication still, Nikki. I like that. They went above and beyond for that, you know? Because they were like, Google it and see what comes up. Very well. Sand in the forest and me in Tatara village. Our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Who the heck is Yakul? What the heck is going on even? I don't even know. Lunar calendar, which is more than just Chinese. Really? I thought it was literally from the Chinese culture. Interesting. I'm Year of the Snake. Oh, that's cool. This is the Year of the Snake too, William. And I am the Year of the Rooster myself. What about you guys? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math class, gym class, music class. What if I just keep going to gym? Like, I want to see, like, because I would literally just dick around in gym class. Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? I've never been able to do a chin-up. That's like a lot of upper body strength, of which I have none. Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Chin-ups are hard. That is not an easy activity. Mutual leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Yo, my vitality is through the roof. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Did anybody do any New Year's resolutions now that I'm thinking about it? Well, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? May mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get better. Ah, Ryota. Impossible Nest Pass Frances. Wait. I don't know what that means. It's French, but wait. Impossible Nest Pass Francais. I don't know. I have no clue what that means. You're gonna be the most buff non-bird in that school. I know, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to be, leveling up my intelligence and the rest of it, Nikki. But it's whatever. Gregorian is the calendar that begins January 1st. Well, I thought, again, isn't it the year, though? So I don't know. I'm confused. Lunar calendar begins on different days, ranging from January 20th to February 7th yearly. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the year. Like 2025. Like, the year. You know, I thought that's how it works. I don't really do New Year's resolutions. Yeah, me neither. I saw like an interesting post, Nikki, where people were saying try doing like a New Year's bingo list. So you have like a bingo card full of experiences you want to try. And then rather than like a to-do list, it's kind of like a fun game to see what you can accomplish within the year. And if you don't, do everything, that's still okay, but you can try to get a bingo, for example. And I thought that was like an interesting novel take on the New Year's resolutions thing. Hi, Panda. Welcome on in. Happy Valentine's Day, Panda. Thank you so much for swinging on in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? No, it started January 20th this year. Interesting. So that's crazy because like I didn't know it was specific for like the down to the day, Zach. I literally just thought it was the year. It became Year of the Snake on Lunar New Year, not January 2nd or January 1st. Interesting. So I thought it was the year this whole time. So like, am I actually a rooster then? Because like February 17th, 93, like would that be, I don't know. Right? If it's usually in January, I'd be like, yes, right? If it's usually in January, I would be, right? So that's weird for people born in January. It's kind of weird, right? Happy Valentine's Day, Panda. Thank you. Did you get any cards from Secret Admirers? No, but I did get some contributions to the next crowdfunding goal on my throne earlier today from Xavian and also Eric, who contributed just before stream, which I would consider maybe Valentine's themed, but also for my birthday. My birthday is coming up on Sunday. We're going to be doing a birthday stream this Sunday at 5 p.m. EST, which I know they did for that as well. So probably partial Valentine's and birthday maybe together, but not secret because it's public also. But that's it. And then this is all I'm doing today, Panda. We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is like a Mimi dating sim with pigeons. Interesting because I thought I was going to be a bird. But I'm not. I'm a human in a bird world. It's weird. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. Probably become a famous artist. That would make the most sense for me. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello. Is that you, Wolf? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful at this light. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? I don't do I want yes, please? No, thank you? What if I say no, thank you? Will I get attacked or what? To be honest, I would feel weird if a teacher walked me home. I'd be like, no, thank you, actually. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out till late. Wasn't the Key Mania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Yeah, I don't want to be escorted home by a teacher. That feels weird. That's a creative spin on it for sure. I think I wouldn't be able to keep up with a bingo card either. Yeah, it's like not big resolutions, Nikki. It's more like experiences. Like you want to go here, you want to try a new food, or like a new activity, or like do something small. So like bite-sized accomplishments that are not like crazy goals, like a lot of people really want to get into fitness at the start of the year and their goal is like lose 30 pounds or something. But if you put like the goal as in try to walk like at least once a week or something, or do something like go hiking or something like that, that would be more manageable and easier. January 1st is technically the solar new year. My nope was for something else. Oh, okay. Amazing. When was Lunar New Year in 1996? I don't know. Panda, I'm confused. I always thought that Lunar New Year stuff with the zodiac animals was the year, but it like changes like at the end of January or something, and I'm confused now about it. So like it starts at the end of January, but like this whole time I always thought it was the year. So I'm confused, Panda. So I'm January 26th, 1996. So yeah, I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. So does that mean I'm the 95, 96 lunar year? I don't know. I have no clue. This is like something new that we're all learning together. Lunar New Year in 93 was January 23rd. So you are solidly in the year of the rooster. Okay, so I am confirmed year of the rooster. I was about to question my whole identity, Jay. So I'm good. Lunar New Year in 96 was the year of the rat, which began on February 19th, 96, and ended on February 6th, 97. So January 26th, 96. Does that mean... Yeah, I don't know. I can dig that. Yeah, so whoa, it started on February 19th? That's pretty late. So I thought it started in... So it goes all the way down to February? Why is it like that? Why does it start like in January or February? Like, what's the determining factor? I don't know. I have no clue. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Should I attend math, gym, or music? Maybe let's do one music class. Let's just see what music class is about. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. What's timpani? No clue. What is a timpani, Jay? Nikki, my musical friends, what does a timpani mean? Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be, the musical gorilla? What is it, an instrument? Oh, it's a percussion instrument. I've never heard of it. What does it look like? I've never... Oh, my charisma raised by 5. I should have gone to music class. Timpani is a big drum. Interesting. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of the timpani in my life. Well, that goes to show I'm just like not musically inclined. I wish I was, but you know. I'm confused too. I know, Panda, I'm sorry. But Panda, I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day, by the way, so far, and we'll have a good weekend. It matters when the full moon happens, or new moon. Oh, okay. So we're going off of the cycle of the moon. Interesting. So you would go by the 95 animal because you're before Lunar New Year. So what was the one before the rat then? Because it said 96 was the rat. And so what was the 95 animal? Okay, yeah, so it's based around the 12 lunar cycles. Interesting. Okay. Dude, we're learning so much. The one that looks like half an egg. I don't know if I remember what that looks like, but I'll take your word for it. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Wolf. Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes. You... Never mind. You did badly, sorry. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I have to study more from now on. I'm sorry, Nanaki. I'm just failing my class with you. What does he even teach again? Math? Then that tracks. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier, but I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki! No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nage? Please be quiet in the library. Hello? You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope. I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. The assigned reading. That's the assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? I think before Rat is Pig because I'm Pig and my brother is Rat. So maybe that's your answer, Panda? That you're the year of the pig? Is it pig or boar also? Because like I always see like different conflicting info about that too. Anytime you hear a dramatic boom, 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 that's a timpani. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It's like Jay. Jay was like saying the same thing. It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... I don't think he wants my recommendations. Night on the Galactic Railroad. What's Orehato? What is Orahato and what is Night on the Galactic Railroad? I don't think I've read either of these. Does this sound familiar to anyone in chat? This one sounds cool. Night on the Galactic Railroad, maybe? That one kind of sounds interesting. Let's go with that. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Okay, Negiki. Oh, sorry, you've already read it, I imagine. Yes, though I liked it too. Well, I would have just recommended some BL manga, so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Negiki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. Pig, I've seen it listed as pig far more often than boar. Okay. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. So I'm literally a cave woman. I'm literally a cave woman. What? Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe like this is early society or something, but no, okay. What is going on? What, huh? I am so confused. Okay. That was a good run. I was running through every single scene. Okay. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? That's a good question. I'm wondering the same thing. I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. So am I a cave woman or what? The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. This game is set in 2188. What? This part? Oh, hello. It's a chickadee bird. No, wait. It's a finch. It's a finch, right? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow? It's a sparrow. It looks like a finch. Squinting up at my face. Blaster. What is this? Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Why does it look like this? It's... Huh? I am a cave woman? It looks a bit vintage. Oh, cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here? What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. Huh. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Thank you, Azami. I love takoyaki. That's like the octopus balls, right? And dough? You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it could take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. I would not want someone giving me a ride on a motorcycle saying this to me. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem riding against the law, too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But, like, also birds can fly, so, like, why would they even take a scooter? They could just fly. But I'm not a bird, and so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost lights out. This part. What is going on, Nikki? It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. get a job, forget it. I think I need a job. I think I need money to live because I'm living in a cave and I have no food or money or anything. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was a cafe, right? So it's in the future and I am a cave woman. Oh my god, the bird is so little. They're on the table. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon? Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaporu. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Wolf Newchu. Welcome, Miss Newchu. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such wonderful young ladies' desire to work here, and I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. How would their bird society work exactly without humans, is my question. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer and then, Miss Newchu. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Newchu. You're doing a much better job at pronouncing these names than I ever did. That's because I'm a weeaboo, Nikki, so I've read my fair share and heard my fair share of Japanese in manga and anime and dramas and all of that. So it's funny because I was saying earlier that these are the most fucking Japanese-ass names ever that you could pick for like a game like this. It's really funny. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good point, I am not a weeb. Yeah, and I was saying it's very similar to when I was making original characters when I was like younger. In like middle school, I was really into anime. I had a sketchbook full of like original anime characters I would be drawing, and I would give them the most Japanese-ass anime names ever. Like every single one of them would have their own names. Like these, like every single one. Like I would just Google like words that meant certain things, and I'd be like, that sounds beautiful, I'm gonna give them that name. So it's very reminiscent in a way. It's very like throwback. I think Hata Ore was a pigeon yaoi in that last library scene. What? There's pigeon yaoi in this? Say more. Good morning, Miss Newchu. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. Oh my god, there's the little tree with the birds in it. I can see it. I didn't see that before. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small, and he keeps everything tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. I'll be RB. No worries, Nikki. You do what you gotta do. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Excuse me. Actually, compared to my cave, you mean? Excuse me? I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Newchu? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Newchu? Oh yes, this is Ryota. Hato means pigeon, and isn't ore an expression used in romance stuff? Ore is like a way to say I, usually in a masculine way. Like, you know, when you say like watashi wa, like I, so ore wa is usually used by guys. It's like a masculine way. It could mean other things. You know how like words can have multiple meanings? So I don't know, maybe there are other meanings to it too. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But you've already got the position then, that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Huh. Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. That's their cage. I should... Should what? Do the job I was hired for. No, I need money. I'm sorry, Ryota. Ryota, you already have a job. I'm not giving you this job. I need money. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. I live in a cave. I need money. Don't worry about it, Nichu. I've got a couple more places to check. Sorry, Ryota. Perhaps some other time I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Nichu. Yeah, I can't afford to give this up. I need work. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. See, this is like what I think when... Who was saying parakeet or something earlier? That's a parakeet, right? Y'all get a new girl? A human? Oh, a budgie. Sorry, budgie. Budgie, parakeet, tomato. A budgie-er steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for some birdie who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara. I'll take Kenzaburu. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Nichu, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? I used to go to this one bubble tea place all the time that had one of those stamp cards. And once you filled up the whole card, you would get like a freebie. And this was during university, and I swear, like, I filled up like a dozen of those cards after like a couple of years. Like, every time I could, I would go there. Hey, what was with that when I came in? I wanted to provoke that reaction of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. A Kansai accent, I think that's like their southern version of like an accent in Japan. Pretty sure. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Nichu, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please, sit down, both of you. Why am I, like, no longer in school anyway? Like, I know it's summertime, but this is a lot. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? Yeah. Kansai is the hick accent. Yeah. I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Whoa. What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkept pigeons. You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from Daddy, huh? Punk Jean? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They puff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little... They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? How big are they? If they're pigeon-sized, I think I'm fine. Slam. Thud. The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami? That was close, Nichu. Are you sure you should be out this late? What the Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this. Yeah. Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick. So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the Punkgians. Fighting back to back, now that's trust. What is happening? Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. What's going on? What's going on? You know, we're gonna take a 5-er. It's been 2 hours. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I need to literally collect myself because a million things are happening, but also nothing at the same time. This game is so weird. All right, we're gonna stretch our legs. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna go to the washroom, etc. And we will BRB in 5 minutes. we have returned from our break. Hope you guys stretched your legs, grabbed a snack, you went to the washroom, etc. This game started out as a joke. Yeah, I thought it was a joke, right? Like, my limited knowledge is that it's a meme game. I would be more surprised if this weren't true. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Jay. I thought it was a joke game. Fair, but there are weird projects like this that were started to be intentionally weird. Yeah, I thought it was, like, supposed to be weird, right? There's some creators who lie about their motivations until years later. But, like, what possible motivation would there be other than make it, like, haha, funny? While this was a joke idea, but let's make it ultra weird since we ended up going through with it. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I thought it was just, like, a jokey game from the start, right? Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite Ryota, Sakuya, Nagaki-san, or Kazuaki. How about we invite my childhood friend? Let's go with Ryota. Why not? Thanks for inviting me, Nichu. Come on, let's go. So many boots. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Nichu. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. Ah? What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. Wait. Oh my god, wasn't yakitori chicken? Oh my... Isn't yakitori literally like fried chicken? Oh god. And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Am I wrong? Is yakitori chicken? Because I think it is. That's why he was so shocked. Because he's like, huh? Time sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaboru. Oh. Hey, Nichu. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. An example of the lie Kevin Smith and Clerks for years he let people think he filmed in black and white to simulate the security cameras in the store, but he recently came clean that it was the cheapest way to reduce glare from the fluorescent lights? Wait, what? Would you believe that Eraserhead is my most spiritual film? Elaborate on that? No. Some birds eat other bird species. That's true. That's true. But he was shocked. Ryota was shocked. He was like, oh. He was very surprised with that. Because you're right, some birds are carnivores. Good day to you, Rabu. That is true. That is true. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Nichu? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiru left? I wonder what Tanjiru is. I actually don't know what Tanjiru is. Anybody know off the top of their head what Tanjiru is? Zach was giving an example of David Lynch in interviews. Oh, yeah, the reference, I don't know. It went over my head. I was quoting a David Lynch interview. Well, at least you guys know. At least you guys know. Of course. Here you are. Oh, look at that cup. Wait, does that look like a wizard with a gun on top of a chicken? That's a weird cup. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urishihara. Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does. Yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgie-rigger who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Is there actually, like, nocturnal, parrots, though? Like, owls and stuff, maybe, but parrots? Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. It's odd how frequently we type up basically the same thing at the same time. Yeah, you guys are in sync. Jay and Zach, you guys are, like, on the same wavelength. Eraserhead was his first feature-length film. Oh, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I have not seen it. So I don't know what it is or, like, what it's about. But, like, I'm glad you guys are on the same page, and that's all that matters. Here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? You mean the crazy bird who drove really slowly? One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Nuchu. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urishihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Nuchu is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework? God, I can't imagine having summer homework. Because, like, I know this is a thing in Japan, but, like, the idea... I don't know about you guys, but I never had summer homework. Because, like, in Canada, at least, like, you know, the year starts in September and goes on until, what, June, I think. And then July and August is the summer vacation. And then the new grade starts in September. But in Japan, it's weird. Because I think their year starts in the springtime. And then in the summer, they have summer break, and the year continues throughout the winter. It's like a weird order, and like, I can't imagine having summer homework. Doing the last half in 1 week, I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Nuchu. Least Kenzabaru ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Every bird who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? It's dark and surreal, though that describes all but 2 of his features, and it's hard to count Dune, since he faced tons of executive meddling. Wait, Dune as in from the Dune movies? Like the Dune in space movies? Or is it a different kind of Dune? When did I become your protege? Okay then. Yay, have a seat, please. Azami? Is that you? They know each other? Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. Drama, more drama? It feels like one of those scenes where the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss, just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? Why are the hairs on my arms standing up? What the fuck? What's gonna happen? I literally just got a shiver. You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this. Left us all behind, have you? Azami, How do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami? I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? What is happening? Blaster? What? I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then? What is going on? Dune saw its first theatrical adaptation in 1984, but both are based on the same book. Oh, so it is the same Dune. Okay. I was like, is there more Dune titles? He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the Knight's Road who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was young then. This was 6 months ago. I mean, in bird years, sure, okay, fine. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any other gang but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. They confessed their love and he ran away? Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you, I'm sorry. Wow, he ghosted! He, like, went beyond ghosting and literally fucking left, like, the city or whatever, or with their gang? But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So, Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and is real. Fake? Name is Hosakawa Blaster? This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. You're telling me. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? What? What is going on? It fits so well. It does. It's a pepper. It's a green pepper? Or a fava bean, I guess? I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up Azami's martial arts, Azami's scooter. This game is funny. Sibo, what's going on? What's happening? I don't, who, what, when, what? I thought this was a dating sim. I have so far not dated a single bird. There are multiple books in the Dune series, but both of these are based on the original book, simply named Dune. The books by original author Frank Herbert are classics. The other are by his son, and others are not. Interesting. I like the movies. I watched the Dune movies, and I thought they were really good, Zach. I don't know how faithful they are to the original novels, but the movies were really beautiful. It's a fighting sim now. Sibo, what the fuck is happening? I am so fucking confused. So, should I bring up her fighting skills or Scooter? Maybe her fighting skills would impress him. Because the Scooter is just her driving slow. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Newchew? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You're preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Bird fight! Whump. Thud. And so the oasis of soothing paracatitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I'm so confused. I was like, what is happening? You're confused? I'm confused. Mr. Fava Bean, she should come down with a nice Chianti. I wish I understood. I wish, Zach, I wish I got it, but I don't. The wrath of God. What is happening? This isn't even about me. This is like about them now, these side characters. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day, but I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic. And we just segue from the battle like it was not bad day and like nothing happened. Like we literally just like, okay, next to the next topic. Like I just finished my part-time job. And one of my friends met another friend and they fucking beat each other up and I just like left. And now I'm like, okay, how am I going to finish my summer homework? That's the story. That's literally what just happened. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is Azami? Is this another date? Hold on, did the date change? I see the date in the corner. Did it change or what? It's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry, I must be losing my edge. When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. And she came out of a used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow? That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. Yeah, poor Azami. Silence of the Lambs. Dr. Lecter talks about eating part of someone with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Oh, I have seen Silence of the Lambs, but I don't like horror movies, so I think my brain just erased it from memory. It was a scary film. I have seen it. Okay, so it was a quote. It was a quote. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get them, bro. Get them. It's the gang of bad birdies from before. Uh-oh. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Ganging up on her isn't fair, you punkgians. Azami, I'll help too. The punkgians come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. If I am a human, and they are birds, I mean, it's not a fair fight, is it? Am I the same size as the birds? Or am I a human size and they are bird size? I think they're bird size from the other illustrations. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and live to see the dawn. Huh, I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human. You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. Isn't she a budgie? I'm just confused because she looks like a budgie. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Azami! I am a sparrow, Sparrow Newchew Wolf, and no punkgian is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah! Azami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads. What is this game? Is this the end? No. I didn't end up with a single... Was she the one I ended up with? What? This is a fever dream. Sibo, Zach. Me too. My mouth is hanging. I'm like, what? Wait. Huh? So I ended up with the gang girl? She wasn't even in the school. What the fuck? This is one of many ends, and yes, this is the Azami end, I believe. Well, you know we gotta do it to them and do like another run. We gotta do at least a run where we end up with someone from school, because like I just ended up with a delinquent gang bird somehow? How? Because I had a part-time job? And what? Is it because it's because I met her because I ran a lot and I ran into her randomly to be the true Java Sparrow. And number 13. How many endings is there? Do you say there was 13? I got the last one. To be the true Java Sparrow. Get a zombie ending. What? Alright. Well, you know, we gotta, you know, we're gonna skip the, okay, you know what, let's do Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Okay, Twitch chat is going for round 2. Okay, you guys are doing this round. Is Twitch chat okay? Yes. Yes. Alright. I want to end up with someone. I wanted to end, I ended up with, like, the delinquent bird who didn't even go to my school. What the hell was that? What the hell? You're confused, I'm confused. Oh, okay, well, you know, we can skip these because this is like the same, you know, yada yada at the start. But we can try, you know what? When next time we do meeting up with the birds, I can keep choosing like one thing. So like joining the library club or something and always going to the library so I end up with the library bird. For example, because like maybe I just didn't spend enough time with these guys. Right? Because like I went to gym like 3 times and then I went to music class once. So like maybe that's why. And I went to the cafeteria. So now we just gotta pick stuff to like really end up with someone. That might have been what happened. Because like we literally, nothing happened. Technically 14 in base game, including no partner, bad end. At least I got a partner, I guess. 15 in the HD re-release, 16 on the PlayStation port. Damn, okay. So yeah, I don't know. Which one is on Steam? It's the one on Steam. So, damn, there's 6. At least I ended up with someone. How about that? Let's just say, at least I ended up with someone. Even if it was like a delinquent bird who didn't go to my school. And, you know, at least she didn't break laws. Yeah, not bad, right? We got somebody. We got someone. Right? Like, we can end up with... Oh, that's the teacher. That's the teacher. Okay, how about we go for the math teacher? Let's go for the math teacher, okay? So, math. He teaches math, so the next time when we're doing stuff and we want to... Yeah, sure, let's go for the math teacher. Let's do that. So, remember him. He teaches math, so I will choose math when math comes up. And what's his name? Kazuaki. His name is Kazuaki, okay? Right? Kazuaki? Guys, everyone pay attention. We're gonna make sure to end up with Kazuaki. We're gonna see what happens. Sukuya Labil. I think he's my least favorite, this guy, because I don't like his personality. Yeah, he's stuck up. I don't like him. We're gonna go for the math teacher. Thank God I didn't end up with no one. Kazuaki, my fellow, he also suffered, I know his pain. Yeah, for Sibo. In your honor, Sibo, we're gonna go for the math teacher. Alright? Because you love math. He can teach for you. He can tutor you after school. If you know what I mean. He'll give you private lessons. I love math, that is true. So we'll end up with him. Private lessons. Yeah! Okay, Nageki, we're not going for you this time. I'm assuming the dialogue is the same. Nageki! Maybe next time for you. Next time, buddy. Next time. Kazuaki, right? That's his name? Kazuaki. I thought for a while you were on track for pudding end. I am so confused with the ending, Zach, because, like, I was in school, I got a part-time job, and then, out of nowhere, I guess I bonded with the one girl, and I ended up with the delinquent. I don't know what happened. Hi, Near. Happy Valentine's Day. How is it going? I hope you're having a good one. Near, we just ended up with our first bird, and guess what? You'll never guess. You'll never guess who we ended up with. It wasn't anyone from school. It wasn't anyone from school. It was I got a part-time job in the summer, and then I met someone randomly when I ran during the night or something, and we became friends. Also, I'm skipping all this dialogue because we already did this. We already did this, so I'm just like skipping through all this shit. And then we're gonna end up with someone else. I ended up with one of the delinquent ladybirds who, I don't know how, but we ended up together, and we got the special ending number 13. How was your day going, Near? I hope you're having a good Valentine's. How are you? I'm Near. Guess what? We're not even a fucking bird. We're a human being in a bird world. This game is a fever dream. I don't know what's going on. This game makes no sense. That's what. Me too. Huh? Huh? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. We're gonna try to end up with Kazuaki this time. He's the math teacher. Sibo loves math, okay? So we're gonna go for the math teacher for Sibo. How do I save? Can I save? So we're gonna save here so that I think this is like before anything even happens, and then we choose like what classes we go to, and then other stuff too. Yeah, this game makes no sense, but it started out as like a meme, so like I guess I understand. Like it started out like, you know, there probably was no seriousness behind it. So yeah, Near, I'm not even a bird. I'm a human in a bird world, and I ended up with someone who doesn't even go to this fucking school. Okay, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. And also, I live in a cave, and I'm a cave woman. And also, this is in the future. We're, like, in the year 2100, which is weird, also. So, like, everything is weird. Here's one of the birds. Shu Iwamine. Iwamine Shu. This partridge. He looks dangerous. Oh, his eyes. He's got the same eyes. How is your day going, Near, by the way? Are you doing anything special with your family today or for in the weekend? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? And also, by the way, it's the same dialogue, so before we get to the choices, I'm just skipping through all of them. So that, okay, Rigo's already gone home, so what do I do now? So hold on, let's save here, because this is where the choices start, I feel like, right? So I have to join a club. First things first, we're joining a club. Dangerous Crazy Eyes. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's a weird one. We're being we're getting introduced to everyone. See, I thought I was gonna end up with this guy too. With the bird. With the one bird, by the way, because he doesn't get a human portrait. I thought I was gonna end up with Okasan because I kept going to gym class. No, we did not end up with this one. He's okay. He's fine. Other than the pudding tantrums. We're just skipping through. You and Dan just finished rocking out people's hearts for Valentine's Day on Clone Hero. Family will be going to Brazilian Steakhouse tomorrow and a chill Sunday. Nice! Are you excited for your birthday? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, we'll be celebrating my birthday on Sunday, 5 p.m. EST. Community games with everyone should be a good time. I hope you have fun at the Brazilian Steakhouse as well. Sounds delicioso. And I hope you have a good time. Yeah, Brazilian steak. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Near. I appreciate it. My birthday is on the 17th, Sibo. So we're going to be starting at 5 p.m. and we'll be going until midnight. So it crosses over to the 17th. But I know most people are free on weekends. So I did it on the Sunday instead of the Monday, if that makes sense. But soon. Soon. Okay, now we can choose what club, I think, soon. Yeah. So the 17th, Sibo. Sorry for the confusion. But that way I figured if we go long enough, we can cross over to the midnight and then, you know, get to the 17th. Excuse me. Okay, alright, here it is. Oh, shit! Damn it, I should have saved right before this. Okay, whatever. So we did the library before. Student council, I feel like, will be closest to get to the Kazuaki. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. We want to aim for the math teacher. Today's an elective day. Attend math. We're gonna go to math. No! What the? Huh? Hold on. No, that's not what I chose. I wanted to, this is why you save. Thank God I saved right before this. I don't want to do the same run, Sibo. Okay, I just need to make sure to save right before the decision making. Because I clicked really fast. Okay. He's introduced. Yep. So this is why I saved right before. Okay. We're waiting. We're skipping. Yeah. He's having his little tantrum. And thank you, Nier. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we can save. I think I want to choose the class. Okay. Oh. Kazo, see, so he does do this class council stuff. Let's just save here in case also. You know. Wait. Save one more time. Did it save? Right? I can't tell if it saved. Fast clicker run finds out they've been flirting with the wrong bird. Osmo, I already did the gym run, and I didn't even end up with him. I ended up with someone who didn't even go to my school. I ended up with a delinquent. This game doesn't make any sense. I learned in a bad way. Saving is important. I didn't save playing Soul Reaver 1 Remastered. I lost 5 hours or 4 hours of game. The game crashed. I forgot to save. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry, Sibo. When I was playing Alice Madness Returns, there were times where I was afraid that the game was gonna crash too, so I saved like every chance I could get, because it did crash like once or twice. And also, I think Kingdom Hearts also randomly crashed once or twice, and I also saved every single chance I could get, because I didn't want to end up with what happened with you and like losing like 5 hours. It makes sense since you're a delinquent in the game. What? No. Osmo, I was being an upstanding citizen, and I literally got a part-time job, and I was working at like a cafe or something, and I was being good. Safe. Here. Okay, good. Now we saved. Now we're gonna choose what we're gonna do. I just want to make sure that we save. Okay. Yes. Okay. We're paying attention. We're paying attention. I want to save like right here. Right here. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna join the... I want to join the student council. Wait. Yes, I want to join the student council. Okay, yes. And then I want to go to math club. We're clicking math club. Attend math. I would never do this in real life, but we gotta do it to end up with the math teacher. That game crashes a lot. Good Michu, I don't know about that one. She tends to be a bit mischievous. I was being responsible and I had a part-time job, Osmo. I don't know what happened. I didn't end up with a delinquent because I was a delinquent. They just took a liking to me, and then somehow we ended up in love. I don't know what happened. Like, I can't even explain it, Osmo. It's like a fever dream. This game makes no sense. Come on, math is fun. I mean, sometimes math is fun. Sibo, I am so sorry, but I've never once in my life ever had fun doing math. Never. Never ever in my life have I ever had fun doing math. It was always torture. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Yay! What did that raise? Twitch leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Hey! Also, it's you guys. Also, it's specifically Sibo. I should have named it Sibo. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. Now we got a different run here. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally, do you think I would stand for anything less? Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done? Huh. This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us. What a prig. Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? Are you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I respect you, no worries. I'm screaming laughing. I'm sorry, but like, respectfully, sorry. Respectfully, math has never been fun for me, but like, you can have fun. I just don't. Yuchu is just like a fever dream for everyone else. It makes sense. No. Like, literally all of chat is like, what the fuck is going on? Have you played this before, Osmo? Because this is a weird game. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... Oh. Vice President, Treasurer, or Clerk. Treasurer sounds like math-related. Right? Because money? What about Vice President? Oh god, which one do I choose? Vice President, Treasurer, or Clerk? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, Treasurer. Because I feel like that... Okay, yeah. You came here to take a job like that. Unacceptable. Where is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Wow, the game is making me choose Vice President. Sibo, I can't. Very well. And so, I was inflicted with Vice Presidency. There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? I better not end up with this guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like his attitude. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Osmo, I am literally a cave woman. I'm literally a cave woman. I'm sleeping in a cave. Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Health first. All dating sims are wired to be honest. They're made by people who have never been outside. And this is a joke game, Osmo. Like, it is, it started out as, like, a joke. And I think it still is, you know, right? Okay, which one is the teacher? Kazuaki, right? Kazuaki is the math teacher, right? Right? Yes. What is it, chat? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, chat. Zzz. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. Hi, Crispy. There she is. There's Crispy. Crispy, look. You're in the game. Twitch chat is the character. How is it going, Crispy? Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. I hope your day is going well. Also, we already did one run. We're doing another run, by the way, because this game has multiple endings. You won't even believe what happened the first time. You won't even guess. You choose natural habitat, the wolf den. Oh my god, Osmo. Oh my... Osmo, you're so right. Also, by the way, we live in a cave, Crispy. Just so you know. That's what Osmo was talking about. We literally live in a cave. I don't know why, but like we were like, I don't know. That's the situation. And you're right. That's on brand for a wolf. Maybe that's why. But I hope you're having a good day. How goes the game? Xavian, like I was saying, dude, we just did one run. I ended up with someone who wasn't even in my school or my classes. I ended up with someone completely different. Like, long story short, I had a part-time job over the summer, and then I met someone, and then we became friends, and then fast forward to the end, we ended up together. Me and this delinquent girl bird, by the way. The only girl bird in the game, which is really funny, because in my school, it's like all guy birds. I don't think I've seen on any other girls. So that's really funny, and that's what happened the first run. I ended up with like a gang, an ex-gang member, and we created our own girl gang. It's weird. I don't know what happened, how it happened, or why it happened, but that's what happened. Happy V-Day, dear girl. Thank you so much, Crispy. I'm late. It's okay. I got you up to speed. That's literally all you missed, is a lot of fever dream cave people. A bad bird. Yes, I ended up with a delinquent bird, Xavian. I wasn't a delinquent, by the way. I was being an upstanding citizen. I was working, okay, and I was being good. I don't know what happened, but they ended up with me, and that was that. And then the end credits rolled. The end credits rolled, and I was like, oh, okay. She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. I don't think she even went to the school. She was just like someone I met randomly on a run because I was running, and then I bumped into her, and then we became friends somehow. It's weird. Crispy, Xavian, I can't even describe it. Sibo was here. He can't describe it either, probably, because we're both fucking confused. But now we're trying to go for the math teacher in honor of Sibo, who loves math. We're trying to go for the math teacher. So this is the math teacher. I'm super confused. Me too. Me too. And that's what happened. That's all you missed, by the way. But I hope you're having a good day so far, both of you. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. So I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Oh my god, is he gonna have a sad backstory? Oh my god. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna attend math class to end up with the math teacher. Hopefully. I'm not getting this at all. Huh. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, chat. Yes, sir. Hopefully the teacher teaches you math problems midday. If I better not have to do any math, I swear, Xavian. I swear to God. Made steak and rice with pan sauce, some crescent rolls, wedge salad for me and the fam, now in cozy mood and ready to chill. Ooh, that sounds really good. Did you take any pictures? Nice, it's the Hot for Teacher run. Yeah. We're doing this in Sibo's honor, who loves math, has like a degree or master's in math, but apparently says he's not good at it. But this is, I'm like, if you have a degree in math, I think you're good. Aw, thanks for the hydrate and for the stretch. Yeah, let me take a sip. I love that you named them Twitch chat. Yeah, it's you guys. It's literally you guys. This is your turn, okay? I did my run. I ended up with the gangster girl. We had our girl gang, girl power moment. Now it's your turn. I did outpost. Yeah. This is all I've done today so far. This is it. My wisdom increased. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course, Sibo. Dude, if you have a fucking master's in it, I think you're good. Huh. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please, think about what you'll do. Sports festival's season already? Okay, we gotta pay attention to what Kazuaki does. So we're just skipping ahead of this. So Ryota is doing the three-legged race. This guy is doing the marathon. Sakuya is gonna be doing... Well, I don't know what Sakuya is doing. Cheerleading. Sakuya is doing cheerleading. Okay. And then Kazuaki. Okay, so the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if any birdie still can't decide. Kazuaki. What about you, Kazuaki? Where are you? So maybe I think first aid. So Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. Who the fuck is Yuya? Is it Kazuaki? Guys, who's Yuya? I don't know who that is. I'm going to get my PhD. I swear I will do my best in the future. That's okay, see, but honestly, a master's is already really impressive. Posted? Okay. What should I do? I have to think about it. We gotta see where... I don't know where Kazuaki is. Is his name Kazuaki Yuya? I feel like I need to Google this. Hold on. Because I don't want to fuck this up. Kazuaki Yuya. Oh, no. Yuya Sakazaki. He's the nurse guy. Okay, let's see the food that you made today, Crispy. Oh, that looks really good. Steak and brown rice with pan sauce and some crescent rolls. Ooh. Oh, so they're literally like croissants. Or are they called crescents because they're little? What's the difference? I actually don't know. That looks really good. Hold on. Dude, that looks really, really good. Yum, 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 yum. Guys, if you want to see, check out in the Discord in the food and drink. Looks really good. You did a good job. You made those by hand, Crispy? Looks really good. Okay, so let's see here. Where is the teacher? I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... So no. So maybe the library? Because maybe the library would have someone else. Because the first aid attendant is the nurse. So maybe let's go to the library. I'm gonna go with that. I did, yeah, not the rolls. Oh, but they still look really good, even if they weren't like handmade. It looks good. It looks really good. Some easy Pillsbury. Yeah, Pillsbury has some great, like, easy to make or, like, easy to bake kind of stuff. Like, they have cookies, too. I grew up, like, using them all the time. You know the ones that, like, come in a roll and you, like, slice them, right? So they're, like, already perfect and they have, like, a design on them. They have, like, really cute ones for, like, Halloween and Christmas and stuff. I think it's Pillsbury. I think. It's the same company. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's here today. It's not on. Is it the shy bird? It is. It's you, Nageki. Oh, it's you, Miss Chat. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? I mean, I thought the math teacher would be in here, but they were not. Eep! I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. Huh. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader and... Sorry. No. Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. Well, I didn't want to bond with him, but, you know, it's fine. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back to date. I don't think I did do well. Chat. Yes? You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. Guys, now that I'm going for the teacher, I'm getting good grades. I don't know how that sounds, but that doesn't sound very good to me. That sounds like, what's the word? There's definitely a word for it. There's definitely a word for it. Also, hold on. I heard a ping. Hold on. Let me double check here. Quid pro quo. That sounds sus. Yeah, Crispy, you missed the last run and I was failing. Crispy, thank you so much for contributing to the goal. Thank you so much for contributing $25 to the keyboard goal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me say thank you in the Discord real quick. Thank you so much, Crispy. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. I really appreciate your generosity, Crispy. And I hope you're having a good day so far. And the food looked delicious, by the way. Any plans for the weekend? The new keyboard, that sounds cool. Yeah, and actually that one has quiet keys. I made sure to check which keys are the quietest, and I made sure to select the quiet ones. Because like this keyboard, when I'm typing, it's loud as fuck. So dude, I took forever to choose something new. It took me ages, and I finally found this one. It's a good size, it's white, it's got colors, and it's got quiet keys, the red ones, or whatever they're called. There's 3 different kinds. I made sure. Hold on. Just give me a second, guys, to say a proper thank you to Crispy. But yeah, this keyboard is so fucking loud. It's so loud. There we go. Oh, and let me... Hold on. give you XP as well. Before I forget, give Crispy. There we go. And I believe you already have the throne. Yeah, it's chaotic. Tack, 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 tack. Exactly. Imagine Anna using a blue switch keyboard. It's super loud. Yes. So this one has 3 different ones: super loud, medium loud, and quiet. And I chose the quiet. Hi, Ref. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Valentine's Day, Ref. I hope you're having a good one. I'm just doing a quick, I need to do a quick thank you for Crispy for contributing to our next crowdfund goal on Throne. It's a new keyboard I finally selected. It took me ages to pick one, like I said, because you know how many options there are in the market? Like there are some that are huge, tiny, different, configurations, different sounds, like when it comes to the loudness, different everything, and it took me ages to finally like settle on one. And I couldn't pick a mouse still. I said I thought I picked a mouse, and the mouse I picked is like out of stock. And so I'm like, okay, because the mouse that goes with this one only comes wireless, and I really don't want a wireless mouse. I just want something to plug in. I don't want to worry about anything that I have to charge. So this is also a wired keyboard, which I prefer too. Like I don't want to be, I don't even need it to be wireless. Like I don't know people's like need for everything to be wireless, but anything that I can just plug in and leave it as it is another bonus. Hold on, and then let me just say thank you on Twitter to Crispy. But yeah, and this keyboard is loud as fuck. Hold on, because this is a hand-me-down from Birdo. I've had this for like, I don't know, like 8 years, pre-COVID for sure. Back when before I even had my proper PC build. Hold on. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, it is, Ref. It is. They forgot to get a girlfriend again. Ref, I just got a girlfriend in this game, by the way. I just got a girlfriend in this game. The only girl bird, I ended up with her unknowingly, Ref, by the way. So I ended up with... Yeah, and she's a delinquent. We made our own girl gang. That's literally the first one. We did our first run, okay, just to bring you up to speed for anyone who missed it. And I ended up with the one gang girl bird, and we created our own girl gang. That's literally what happened in the first run, and now we're doing a second run, and we're trying to end up with the teacher. But let me just, hold on, thank Crispy on Twitter for his contribution. 1 second. Because I don't want to forget. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Yes. Crispy, thank you so much. Shout out to Crispy. He does not stream, but he does Let's Plays on YouTube. If you want to give post your link, if you want to give yourself a shout out, Crispy, with your YouTube link, please do in the chat. And I will just give you a shout out for your Twitch anyways. Boop, 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 boop. You should link it in your bio if you haven't already, for sure. Oh, hi, Eric. Dang, that's a good-looking pigeon. How's it going, Eric? Eric, also, thank you so much for your contribution for the new keyboard earlier today. Thank you so much for being the first one. I really appreciate it. And Xavian as well. Thank you to Eric, Xavian, and Crispy. You guys, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's so sweet of all of you. And I just appreciate your generosity and your kindness and your sweetness. So thank you so much for that. You get one of those wireless mice that change through a mouse pad? No, I don't want a wireless mouse, Ref. Like, I know that one comes with a mouse that matches with it, but it's only wireless, and I do not want a wireless mouse. So I did not end up choosing it. So I picked one that I did like, and it's out of stock. It's like the one that I liked. That was a different white one. It's not even on stock, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just have to pick a different one. Because I don't want to charge anything, that's all. I want to keep it simple. I want to plug it in and leave it plugged in, and that's fine. I do not mind cords. I feel like that's simple. You should almost be there. Yeah, I think we're really close. We're probably really close. I'm currently planning on doing nothing but on purpose. Total Vibes Weekend. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be playing community games, Crispy, together.
ISO I know about is the CD/DVD file. What does ISO stand for in this context? Also hi, also thanks to @Minyo for my sub gift.
Vogue, ISO means in search of in this context. So I'm in search of my bird love, as it were. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thanks to Mino. Mino, if you're here, shout out to you. Thank you so much for your generosity and for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Vogue, happy Valentine's Day. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I don't know what ISO in regards to CDs, DVDs is actually. What does it stand for in that context? I've only ever used it in the ISO context, like in search of, so that's interesting. I don't know. But yes, on Sunday we'll be doing community games together to celebrate my birthday coming up on the Sunday, which should be a fun time, and we'll be going up until the midnight on the Monday midnight on the 17th, which is my actual day of birth. But it should be fun. We'll be playing all day, games all day. Probably more Gartic, because I really enjoyed that a couple weeks ago when we were doing our anniversary celebration. I definitely want to do more drawing games, for sure. I'm still looking for one super quiet keys. Yeah, SIBO. So that one specifically, I forget what the terminology is, but I chose the red keys, which are the quietest. So my biggest gripe with this current keyboard, which by the way is from Berto, bless his soul, he gave me his hand-me-down keyboard and mouse years ago, back before I even had my PC build, and it's loud as fuck, and it's fine, it works fine, but it's loud as shit. It's huge, it's gigantic, and it's also black, so I wanted an upgrade where it's more compact, it's quieter, and it's white. Oh my goodness, hold on, we got another contribution coming in. Hold on. I need to give it a sec to update on Discord. But it looks like we're really close to reaching the goal. So I was like, okay, now is the time to upgrade. And there was a mouse that went with this one, but I did not want it to be wireless. So yes, if you are looking for a silent keyboard, Sibo, look for the red keys, or they're also called cherry keys, I believe. And I think the word for this one, there was linear, tactile, and clicky. Clicky is the loudest fucking one. Tactile, I believe, is the medium sounding one. And the linear is the quietest one. So, so linear, quietest, clicky, loud as fuck, tactile, medium. So if you want a quiet one, look for one that says linear, and or red keys. I believe is the quietest. Maybe brown, I don't know, but that's what I learned. Oh my god, what? Hold on, Logitech, it's been fully funded? Hold on. Wait, it was fully funded? Wait, from Crispy? Or who? Wait. Who? Wait. No, who did it? It didn't, hold on. What, hold on, because it said it's fully funded, but by who? Wait, hold on, because I can't see. It just says it got fully funded, but by, oh my, Near? Was that you? Okay, Near? I think that was Near, because I can see on Twitter, hold on. Near? Hold on, the Discord just needs a second for it to update, I think, because it's set for Twitter and Discord. Near, are you here, buddy? Pause champ? Near? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Major shout out to Near, Crispy, Eric, and Xavian for contributing to the goal, because it says it's been fully funded, but it's not updating the final contribution. Near, get your butt back in here. Can we get a shout out for Near, please? I would love a shout out for Near. Guys, please check him out. Very entertaining guy. Talented musician, by the way. And just entertaining guy overall. Comedic. He's got a whipped cream redeem. That's all you need to know. Check him out. Give him a follow. He's got cat ears now. That's the only other thing you gotta know is, did you add that as a redeem yet? Please say yes. Near, the only thing I want for my birthday is for you to finally have a cat ear redeem. Please tell me you did. Hold on. I think I need to check my email because for some reason it's like not updating. No, Nier, come on. Nier, it's Valentine's Day. And also my birthday. You gotta have it. You gotta add it to your channel. That's my only wish. That's my only wish. Yes, okay. I think I can see it. Here, hold on. I don't know why it's not updating in the Discord for some reason, but it did say it's fully funded. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Happy early birthday and happy birthday when your day comes. Have so much fun and applause. Thank you so much, Nier. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity and everyone's kindness and sweetness. I was not expecting it to be this quick at all. So thank you so much. I hold on. Let me just say a thank you in the Discord. Hold on. Because it didn't update for Nier for some reason in the Discord specifically. Enjoy the loud clacking while it still lasts, by the way. Oh my goodness, Nier, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. What the fuck? It'll probably come through in a minute, in the Discord, but I can see it's on Twitter, so it should be posted in a second or two, probably. And then let me tag you in here as well. Because we gotta give the credit, you know. That's the least I can do is actually, you know, say who did what. Even if it doesn't come through, I can do that. Hold on. To Eric, Xavian, Crispy, and Nier. I can't believe it. You guys are insane. I don't know what I did to get such a kind, sweet, generous community like you guys, but I'm truly so blessed to have you guys here. Like this is priceless to me. Like literally having so many kind, sweet people surrounding me and being a part of the community and just being I don't know, like I can't even articulate like how mind-blowing it is. Okay, hold on. And let me just say a thank you. I know we're pausing the game real quick just so I could do this super duper fast so that I can properly say thank you. Okay, there we go. And then let me just say thank you on here. Thank you so much, Nier. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. And Eric, thank you so much for getting the ball rolling today, too. That was very sweet of you being the first. I really appreciate that. I just want to say thank you on Twitter real quick. And if you want to plug anything, also, Nier, like anything at all besides your stream, too, feel free. Thank you. I am literally speechless. I am literally... My mind is blank. It's not like I prepared like a speech or anything, but I was not expecting this to be done like today. Like literally today. Thank you so much again to everyone who contributed, to Eric for getting the ball rolling, for Xavier, your generous contribution, and Crispy as well, and of course Near for completing this so quickly. Thank you so much to each and every single one of you, and everyone also who just showed up for stream today too. That alone also means so much to me. Every time someone comes in here and spends time with me and just chats with me and, you know, just is engaging, that in itself too is priceless. So thank you so much for just your presence and your time, everybody. Like, honestly, it means so much. Thank you again, and I am so excited for this keyboard to come in. I can't believe it got finished in one day. That's insane. Thank you so much, you guys. All the love, all the smoochies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for making this such a wonderful Valentine's Day. And I'm really looking forward to celebrating with everyone together on Sunday and playing all the games with everyone. That's good. PC parts are pretty cool. I really vibe when I see a friend getting new hardware or PC accessories. Yes, and like I said too, I'm lucky because the stuff I have now too, a lot of it is hand-me-downs from one of my best friends. When he upgraded his PC and all of his other parts, he gave me all of his old stuff. So I was really lucky already from the beginning that he generously would donate like his keyboard and his mouse, and like a friend, like his wife also gave me their old computer case and sold me like their old computer chair for like a really good deal. And so I've been really lucky to have friends like that have been so sweet and kind and generous too. And so I've just slowly been able to upgrade my setup with everything through Throne, like over time as I've been streaming, like my mic, for example, that too was generously contributed to by chat. And now we're also going to be playing, oh my goodness, I completely forgot. The incentive too was for me to play another spooky horror game on stream. So look forward to that, everybody. I literally forgot that I put that in there. So I'm going to be playing another spooky game for everyone. I'm going to have to see in my library what I have to choose from, but look forward to that. We're going to add that to the itinerary as soon as possible. Yeah, spooky games, Eric, because, you know, I want to at least do something in return because I know this is not a small purchase. Like, I know this is like a crazy expensive purchase, so the least I can do is something for you guys in stream. So the incentive was for me to play another spooky/horror game, which I know many of you enjoy, but I hardly ever play unless it's spooky month. So I'm gonna have to go check in my library and see what I have so that we can add that next to the itinerary as soon as possible. I gave my old GPU to a friend and an SSD and NVE M2. I don't even know what the other thing is, but Sibo, that is so nice of you for being so sweet and kind and generous and giving your hand-me-downs to friends. Because like me too, like if I had something that I could give to a friend, I've been trying to pass off my old PC to Michelle because she has a laptop, right? And I have my old PC that is not like a custom built PC. It was like the pre-made one, and it's still fine, and I've been trying to give it to her for free. I'm like, Michelle, just take it. You can play games on it. It'll open up like a whole new avenue because like her laptop always gets so hot and it doesn't play all of the games, you know. And she's like, I don't have space, blah blah blah. I'm like, just take it. It's still a good computer. I don't know what to do with it. Just take it. And maybe someday I can finally get her to take it from me. Let me just scroll up here so I can catch up on chat. Also, Eric, happy Valentine's Day. I don't know if I said that. And Neil, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. How is wowing all the hatful bird friends? Neil, if you missed it, I ended up with the only female bird I came across, and she was a gangster, by the way. So I don't know what that says about me, but maybe everything you need to know. It's okay, Chrissy, we can be each other's Valentines. Everyone here is collectively each other's Valentine. And you guys are in the sim this time. Because this time we're doing a second round, and I named it Twitch Chat. So literally, Ref, you're in the game right now. And we're going to end up with the math teacher, hopefully, in honor of Sibo, who loves math. So to catch you up to speed, that's literally what we're doing right now. You're most welcome. I'm doing all right. Just woke up from a long nap. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Eric. I literally, I feel like the excitement gave me a little tummy ache right now because I'm just like, like what is literally happening? Like, you know, when you have like adrenaline a little bit. So thank you so much, Eric, again, for your contribution earlier today and getting the ball rolling. I really appreciate that. Like being the first, also just like means a lot to me. So thank you so much. And I'm glad you're having a good day. I hope you had a good nap. Sorry for the question, but did this keyboard is magnetic switch keyboard or optical switch key? Wait, did this keyboard is magnetic switch keyboard or optical switch key? I don't think it's magnetic because that was not in the description. I think it's an optical switch key. It's a mechanical keyboard, if that answers your question, Sibo. I am not an expert at all, like, when it comes to that. All I know is that I wanted a quieter one. So linear keys or red or cherry red keys are the quieter ones. So anyone else who wants to get a keyboard that is not as loud, that is the keyboard you will want, because the other ones are loud as fuck. And this is one of those loud ones. The one I have now, loud as fuck. It's been good to me for years. Like, I've got no issues with it, but like, especially when I'm streaming and I'm like looking something up or just typing while I'm playing, it's just really, really distracting and really loud. But the name of the keyboard, Sibo, if you are interested in learning about it, it is in the title of the Throne listing. So you can look that up and it will give you all of the information you need. Volk, also happy Valentine's Day. Sorry, again, I'm just catching up with chat. Doing passable, happy for the long weekend at least. Wait, it's a long weekend? Wait, it's a long weekend this weekend? Wait, what's this weekend? I don't even know if they're what's going on this weekend. I know ISO's like in the ROMs as well. Yeah, Xavier, it's in search of. Did no one know what ISO meant? I thought everybody always knew, because like back in the day when internet speak started, like people would be like ISO, like when it came to like dating people, for example, like ASL, like age, sex, location, and then ISO, like what kind of person they were looking for example. So like, I don't know, it's like a short term that like everyone used to use back in the day. To be honest, I'm not sure what ISO, yeah, so that's what that stands for. Hold on. Mine is brown switch, it's like medium. Yeah, so there's quiet, medium, and loud as fuck. Like, I don't know why you would want loud as fuck, but some people prefer it. ISO is International Standards Organization and a type of ROM, but for discs. Okay, interesting. Red Keys MX Cherry is my favorite switch ever, so maybe that's the one. Hatoful, along with having the Japanese word for pigeon, hato, is a double meaning since it can be read to sound like heartful or hurtful. Interesting, because like I also, given the title, I thought that the pigeons were going to be really mean to me, but none of them have been mean. I'm just like sort of existing in their weird bird world and nothing happened to me. Like in the last run, they just like fought each other and then I ended up with the girl and I was like, okay. And then the credits started rolling and I was like, oh, okay. Thanks for the tips, Anna. You helped. You guys are awesome. No way. Yeah, thank you guys again. I can't believe that we reached the goal so quickly today. I appreciate it. Thank you for making today the best Valentine's Day ever. Honestly, I appreciate you guys so much. You don't even know. This game has a sequel based off of its true ending. This game has a sequel? What? When it's her birthday and half birthday, she will make many demands. Be extra ready. Yeah, Nier, I'm expecting you to have your cat ear redeem prepped and ready by the time February 17th rolls around. Or else, Nier, you better be listening. Because you have cat ears. The man bought cat ears. It came in, and now put them on for us. Give the chat what they want. You can only get the true ending to this game after getting all the others. Interesting. Fortunately, the pigeon ain't going anywhere. I know, I'm sorry, we're like stuck on this one fucking screen this whole time while I'm trying to catch up here. You deserve it. You're a loving person and deserve the love. Eric, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I would say you're the loving person and you guys are all the loving people. Like, truly, you guys are so sweet and so kind. I've never had any like issues or like problems or any quote-unquote drama when it comes to streaming. Like, I've heard stories, you know, like you've seen, you know, what can happen, and like I've never had any problems ever. Never once have I ever had any problems when I was streaming. Like, you guys have always been fantastic. The one time where something weird happened is when I got that one raid from like Annie and like some weirdos came in, but they were being weird with each other and not me. It was weird. If you were there, you know. If you know, you know. You just so happen to be amazing and deserve every good thing that happens. Thank you, Crispy. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, guys. Truly, this is such a sweet Valentine's Day. I also love how the keyboard is loud enough that the PNG tuber reacts to it. That's another thing, Vogue. Everyone always comments on how my PNG tuber reacts to the clicking, and that's one of the other reasons why I kind of wanted it to be quieter, is so that if I do type something, it doesn't constantly like bounce around when I'm not speaking. Hold on, let me scroll. Play pools. Which one, Crispy? So I have a bunch of spooky games in my library already. I need to see which one I'll play. I got a couple, so maybe I'll do a poll. That could probably work. Speaking of games, by the way, how has Okami been treating you? Okami's been going well, Eric. It's been going well. We've been progressing. A lot of stuff has happened. We have reached like the area where the queen was like missing, and it was like a gas related scenario where everybody in town was dropping like flies because like the miasma gas was like everywhere, and we just cleared it. And there was a water dragon. That's like where we're at, if that makes sense. If you played it and you remember, that's around the area that we're at right now. But we're still progressing, we're still going, we're still trucking along, and we will finish Okami. On my name, we will finish Okami. I've been here the whole time, but I was playing D&D. Oh, Neil, thank you for being here, Neil. Thank you for helping out with modding, and I hope D&D is going well. I hope you're having a good time. Always cool to help friends. I can't describe the feeling. I can't put it into words. Yeah, like it's so nice, like being able to do something for someone when you can. It's honestly such a beautiful feeling, and I agree. Especially too, like with gifts and stuff. Like this Saturday, so tomorrow, we're doing a birthday party with friends, and my best friend Michelle and I combine our birthday together because her birthday is a couple days after mine. So we do things together, and like I always enjoy picking out gifts for friends and like seeing their faces when they open it and everything. Like that is like such a good feeling. Like whatever that feeling is, it's the best. We gave the wolf girl the zoomies. We literally, you guys did. My tummy hurts. I'm like literally like, oh my god, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What's happening? I'm going to check it. Thanks. Yeah, Sibo, just look up the name, you'll find it. It has all the info listed. President's Day. Oh, so like, is it also a holiday in Canada is my question. I don't know. That's a good question. Well, if anyone else has a long weekend this weekend, I hope you guys have a good one. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Monday, because no one mentioned it today. But that's great. That means that if we go long playing games on Sunday, hopefully no one's gonna be tired on Monday because they could sleep in. Hopefully. That's like the best case scenario. I didn't even know that. I know of In Search Of, but I don't see it as much anymore unless it's like Final Fantasy roleplay. Wait, Xavian, what? Hold on. What were we talking about for Xavian? You might have to refresh my memory. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. This is what AIM conversation started with. ASL. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, In Search Of. That's what we're talking about, Xavian. Yeah, the ISO. So yes, so like MSN Messenger back in the day, you know, people would be like ASL and like using ISO and terminology like that, and that's where it's from. Nice, you're making good progress. I haven't been able to watch the VODs as much. I gotta catch up. Yeah, that's why I put them up on YouTube too, because like I know it's easier for people to watch stuff up on that platform rather than like Twitch VODs, because like they don't last forever on Twitch either. I think it's like 2 weeks. So like I upload everything up on there. That is Pools. Okay, hold on, let me see. So that's a horror game that you are recommending? Let me just double check. Pools official launch trailer. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, this is the liminal space one, right? I think I know this one. Okay, I'll add that to my wish list. We'll bookmark it because I do have a lot of spooky games. So this one, it's more like environmental scary, right? Just quickly checking, there's no jump scares, right? Yeah, psychological horror game where there's no UI, no dialogue, no music. Good luck not getting creeped out. So hopefully no jump scares. Yes. Liminal game you don't have to run away from and just explore. Perfect. Perfect. So that's okay, I can do that. I can do that. It's more of a this makes me uncomfy game. Perfect. Okay, so no running away from my fucking life. And nothing jump scaring, but it's scary / spooky. So that's a really good suggestion. Thank you. I'm open to games like that, like when it comes to the spooky genre. So thank you. That's a good one. We'll bookmark it because I do have other games that I have in my library like lined up ready to play. So I may take a poll to see what we'll be playing next. But that's a good one. If you have any other suggestions like that, you can always post it in the Discord as well. So that's a good one. Thank you so much for the suggestion. And then let me close the tabs here that I had open. cybernetic limbs. Hi, Pixel! Pixel, welcome on in! Happy Valentine's Day, Pixel! I hope you're having a good one so far. How is it going? Welcome on in. Mouthwashing is a wonderful new horror game that makes you feel uncomfortable more so than jump scare you. Oh my god, Xavier, you know who played that? John B played that on his stream, like, I don't know, a month or two ago, and I actually watched him play it. I didn't like it too much because I'm not into gore. Like, whatever the word is for, like, body gore, I don't like looking at it. Like, anything like, because, like, I don't know, small disclaimer, there is, like, a burn victim in that, and I don't like seeing that. So, to me, visually, I'm just like, ew. And the story, too, I don't like depressing stories, so it was like a depressing, sad, gross kind of, I don't know. I'm not into it personally. I understand the appeal for other people who like horror games or like psychological or like they don't mind the visuals. I didn't really enjoy it as a viewer. I don't think he enjoyed it either, really, because when he was playing it, I remember his like commentary. But like I know for some people, if you're into the genre, like they love mouthwashing. Like Michelle, like my friend, she fucking loves mouthwashing. I think she played it and she fucking loved it. I felt horrible by the end. Yeah, see? That's what I mean, Xavier. The world is already full of horrible things, and I don't want to play horrible games, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Horrible games about horrible stuff. I don't really want to play those games. Happy Valentine's Day, Anna. Glad to be here. Mouthwashing will fuck you up. So Pixels played it? Yes, so exactly. So that's the reason why I'm not into it. Like, the world is already such a fucked up, depressing place. I play games to escape that, not to revisit it during my playtime, you know? So for me, I like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or like Okami, or whatever, or How to Full Boyfriend, because it's silly. But I understand the appeal. Like, I'm not knocking on it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but for me, the subject matter is just dark, and I don't like it. But if you're into that, then it's right up your alley, right? Pixel, glad you made it. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, Xavier and John B played it. I think someone gifted it to him, so he also played it going into it blind. Because from the sounds of it, from what I remember, he didn't really know what it was about either. And it was just like a dark, depressing game with really grotesque visuals. And I wasn't into it, and I don't think he was into it either. It goes into some dark places. Yeah, it does, Pixel. It does. So, like, again, either you're into it and, like, you like it, or, like, you're just, like, averted to it, and I'm the latter. Yeah, I get that it gets pretty bad at the end. Yeah. Mouthwashing has a good story, but it was a hard watch in some parts. Yeah. So, like, everyone is in agreement. It's, like, a dark, hard-to-watch kind of game, but if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You're a big fan. Yeah. I feel ya. Hardcore, vomit, suicide, murder, implied sexual assault. Yes, exactly. All of the bad stuff, it's in it. It's all in it. I get you. You're not supposed to enjoy it. It even tells you, I hope this hurts. Yes. Yeah. So I wasn't playing it. I was just like a passive watcher in the stream. But when I was watching it, I was like, ugh. I don't know how I feel about this. It's definitely an art game. Yeah. It's intentional, right? Like, I know, objectively speaking, it's so intentional, like, with what it does, and it just, like, it touches on dark, heavy subject matter, which is important in its own way, too, to, like, discuss that sort of stuff. But, like I said, I knowingly just don't want to, like, be constantly bombarded with that sort of imagery and messaging and all of that. I'm just like, I see enough of that every single day in real life. When I play a game, I want it to be cute and fluffy and just, like, feel good vibes, and I just don't want to think about all the bad stuff, basically. I've seen a handful of people playing the new Hello Kitty game. Oh my god, Eric, I love the new Hello Kitty game. John B actually was generously gifted that to us, and I've been playing it the past like 2 weeks, and I've been so fucking obsessed with it. It is so cute, it's so fun, and we'll definitely be streaming more of it too as I've been progressing, because like I've been playing it off of stream, obviously, because I can't miss my dailies in it, and I've unlocked even more. We've got a new person in, so you might catch like a random stream here or there, Eric. It's really fun and cute. I really enjoy it. Caps lock got stuck. That's okay, Eric. I write in caps lock intentionally all the time, not because it got stuck. That's all good though, Anna. It's definitely an acquired taste. Yes, that's the word. It's an acquired taste for certain games. Swansea man, what a monologue. Oh, Swansea. Yeah, it's a bit harder to make a case for hardcore horror games when the actual planet is eating itself. Yeah, Pixel, so much horrible things are happening every day. Like, I want to escape from that mentally with my games. For me. His last scene is Cormic level IMO. Swansea was the GOAT. I gotta head out to work now, so I hope you have a good rest of your Valentine's. Bye, Xavian! Thank you so much again for your generosity earlier and for contributing to the keyboard goal. I'm so excited for it to come in, and I just appreciate you so much and everybody else too. I hope you have a wonderful shift at work. I hope it goes by faster than slower, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Valentine's again, and have a good night, Xavian. Good night, bye-bye, and have a good one. Thank you for the correct spelling. For Swansea. Oh yeah, whatever his. I don't remember how his name was spelled, but I do remember his name. I gotta catch your next Hello Kitty stream. I don't know if it'd be a game for me, but I'm curious about the hype. Yeah, I've got some VODs up on YouTube if you're curious about like the story, because there is story. Things happen when you progress. Like there is stuff that unlocks. So if you have any curiosity about that at all, I would recommend checking out maybe just the first VOD of it where it pops up so that you don't spoil too much if you are interested in it, because there are some spoilers. Keyboard Warriors, thank you, Anna. Okay, I think I have caught up to all of the chat. Xavian, have a good shift at work. Thank you again for everything. And again, and Eric and Crispy, and Xavian. Yes, thank you all. Thank you all. I am so excited. I was wondering, is it a kind of like an Animal Crossing kind of game? It is busier. So if you know Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, Eric, it is more like Animal Crossing Pocket Camp because Hello Kitty Island Adventure started out as a mobile game, so both of them have similarities in the grind aspect, like doing stuff every single day kind of thing, and doing a lot of activities to gain items, because like the incentive is for you to keep coming back, right? Like a mobile game is, and so they basically ported it to like different consoles, but that is why the game is a lot busier than something like a traditional like Animal Crossing game. Same with Pocket Camp. Like Pocket Camp is nothing like New Horizons, for example. It is so busy, and I would say it's like Pocket Camp more than like a mainline game. So if you know what that means, you know what that means. If you don't, just know it's very busy and the grind is real. It's funny because Hello Kitty Island Adventure is like almost a kid's version of Lost. I don't know what Lost is. Is that like a series? That's not that's a TV series, isn't it, Crispy? Like where it was like a series where they got lost on an island, right? I've only played New Horizons, but gotcha, that makes sense. I like Animal Crossing, but it did feel kind of slow. So if you didn't like the slowness, then you will like Hello Kitty Island Adventure more, because there are dailies to do and quests to do. And if you don't do them, this story doesn't progress. So you're kind of forced to doing it, if that makes sense. Whereas Animal Crossing, besides the tutorial, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I covered my whole island in hybrid flowers. That's how I played New Horizons. I shoved all of my villagers, all of my dreamies, I got all of them thanks to Discords and stuff, and I shoved them into the corner, and then I covered my whole island in hybrid flowers because I wanted to see if I can breed all of them, and I did. And that's what I did. I didn't do anything else other than that. Oh, and then I decorated my houses. I had 2 fully paid off houses, and I decorated them. But that's it. That's all I did. So, where Animal Crossing is more self-directed, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a story you have to do to progress. And everyone does the same story, right? And if you don't do the quests, you don't progress. Lost was a TV show. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where at the start a plane crashed and the survivors had to explore the island they crashed on. It's a little different too. Oh, that's a good point, because this isn't just like an empty island. It's a amusement park / like getaway that you have to build back up because it was abandoned or whatever. So there is something on the island already with houses and amusement park rides. It's not just wilderness like in Animal Crossing. Like in Animal Crossing New Horizons and in New Leaf, you kind of start with a tent, right? And then you build up from the ground up and you get houses and you bring in villagers and then you like cut down trees and all of that. None of that in Hello Kitty. None of that. You don't do anything on the outside besides like interact with the environment, but besides that, no. So that is my answer to that question. And I love every time when someone brings it up, it's like, I don't think it is like Animal Crossing. Aesthetically, yes, but gameplay-wise, not really. Not completely. It's different. It's different. Okay. We are back to romancing the math teacher for Kazuaki. One day, you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. Oh, yes. Last run, we failed, and now that we're romancing him, we're passing. I guess I did pretty well after all. Mr. Nanaki seemed happy with me too. Yay. Very sussy, by the way, because I've been spending some time with him. He's suddenly giving me good grades. Interesting. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Aw, that's how I feel right now. I wonder what I should do during break. We're gonna go to the math class. Store, infirmary, or cafeteria? Oh man, should we go to the store or... I feel like we should stay in school because the last time I left the school, I ended up with a gangster. So maybe the infirmary to like meet the nurse. Because I went to the cafeteria before and I don't want to go outside to the store. So we're going to go to the infirmary to meet the nurse. Yeah, what to choose, I don't know. So we're going to stay in school, Sibo. You again? Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to... hear your voice? We're definitely not gonna say hear your voice. We're gonna say skip class. Because hear your voice is like, okay, obviously I'm here for the nurse. That's a thick pigeon. Yeah, he's like, a pheasant or something, Eric? But he's cute. He's cute. I like it. Visually speaking, that's a cute bird. Unbuttoned a button or two and the grades go up. I know. Interesting, Crispy. Very, very interesting. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Well, I wasn't after you anyways, Mr. Nurse. I'm after the math teacher. Today is an elective day. What should I do? I will attend math class. Because you know what we gotta do. We gotta do it to him. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Same. Cool. Not this guy. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the ZZZZZZ. Math class. Oh yeah. Is this math class or nap time? Thick, but got no sense of humor. I wonder what he would have said if I told him I wanted to hear his voice, you know? I just wonder. Hey, Twitch leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Oh yeah, depending on like what you do, I guess it levels up our stats. When I went to gym class, it raised my vitality. And now that I'm going to math class, it raises my wisdom. And when I went to music class one time, it raised my charisma. Excuse me. B2 minus 4 AC, remember the nightmare. I don't even know what that means anymore, and I don't want to. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. I wake up in my cave, as the cave woman I am. There's lots here already. Any birdie I know. Morning conference on... Oh, this is different. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time, Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. Okay. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. The mad love of a fallen angel? That's new. The mad love of a fallen angel was not available last time. What should I do? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows, become a famous artist, and the mad love of a fallen angel. Which one do you think is related to the math teacher? Like, maybe rule the world from the shadows? Because he seems like a nice guy. And he's not an art by force. Conquer the world by force. So what do you guys think? That's the edgy emo one. Yeah, which one? Visual novel, don't worry babe, it's just not your story. Yeah, I are smart. Buscara confused a lot of students, even me. Got it bad, I'm hot for teacher. We're trying our best to end up with them. You're willing to accept the teacher-student romance so I can recommend the free V? Oh, I don't know. Is that another visual novel, Zach? We're trying to go for the math teacher for Sibo, because he loves math. So which one? Conquer the world by force? I think Pixel wants the by force one. We could go with that. I don't know. I don't know which one can help us. We'll go with this one. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Okay. Kazuaki! Oh, hello, is that you, chat? Mr. Nanaki! You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk to your place? So, last time I declined, but this time we're gonna say yes, so that he can walk me home. Yes, please. Alright. What's gonna happen, guys? Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, chat. Oh my god, I forgot I live in a cave. He's gonna know I live in a cave. I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna try to force myself to finish my taxes before I go to bed. I've been slacking. You're doing them pretty early. Don't you have until like the end of April to do your taxes, Eric? But I mean, you know, you do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurky, Eric. Thank you again for your contribution earlier today. I really appreciate it. Happy Valentine's again, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Misremember the title, don't take it personally, babe. It just ain't your story. Oh, you're doing a reference. I haven't thought of it in years. Walk you home and invite him up for some tea. Osmo, I live in a cave. There's no inviting him up anywhere. I'm in a cave with a dirt floor, I think. This is where I live. Gonna bank that early tax return. Yeah, I mean, good for you for adulting, Eric. Good luck with your taxes. I don't do mine. I go to an accountant myself because I can't do it. Kazuaki, I'm sorry you had to see my house. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. Oh my god, Kazuaki, are you homeless? He looks a little sad. Sir, see you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. Kazuaki, do you have a sad backstory? Are we gonna learn something sad? And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Or was it just my imagination? Oh my goodness. He's gonna have a sad story. Yeah, but the earlier I do, the sooner I get him, and I gotta get my windshield fixed. Good luck getting your board, and happy Valentine's Day again. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate you so much, and good luck with your windshield as well. You said you have to get it fixed. I hope nothing serious happened with your car. I hope you have a good one, and good luck. Best of luck. I know Kazu. Does he have a sad story, or what? Okay, what are we attending? Math class, of course. We gotta hang out with the mans. We gotta figure out what's up. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Huh. Hard to say. You know what's really funny is in math class, like the students would always like joke with the teacher, like what his level of math knowledge, like what you can do with it besides being a teacher, and he would be like, you just become a teacher. You just become a teacher. Because like, what else? I don't know what else you would do other than, I don't know, inventing things, I guess, because math is important in calculating like engineering and all of that stuff, definitely. Yeah, I got a huge crack in it and I just need to fix it before it inevitably shatters in my face. Jesus, Eric, do that ASAP, for sure. Definitely don't put that off. Definitely do not wait until it inevitably shatters in your face, because that would be worse than just a broken windshield. That's a trip to the hospital. I think most windshields are built in a way that it comes off in one piece though, right? Like most modern cars. Like it's not like shattered glass. It like kind of has a film on it or something, I think. Either way, good luck. Good luck with replacing it. Hard to say. It might never help you at all, chat. This is like what my teacher would say too. Like literally they'd be like, you just be a math teacher. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy. I'm not prepared to accept this. Yes, I am not prepared to accept that at all. Twitch leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Hell yeah. Our wisdom... The thing about math is it's important in making anything. Yes, but it's always very specific and has tools to use. Math class is just is just to be kind of generic and give you basic concepts. Yeah, I guess it's to like ignite your passion for it if you're good at it or like it, like SIBO, for example. Whoops, misremember the title, don't take it personally, babe. It just ain't your story. Hadn't thought of it in years. Yeah. I read that. But that's okay. Because again, if you say a reference, a lot of the time it just goes over my head anyways. So we get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Chat. Sir? Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Success. Dude, the teacher's so nice to us now that we're hanging out with him. You can build specific algorithms with mathematics. They hire a lot of mathematicians that know how to code because of the logic behind it. My degree is industrial mathematics on college. It's more like industrial things. Yeah, cause like you use it in engineering and industrial building and things like that too. Cause like everything has to be precise when it comes to machines and building and architecture and all of that. Like math is used everywhere for sure. So, like, for you specifically, is it like when you're building industrial stuff? Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I think Sequoia said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry. You're late. I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sequoia, let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and the chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor, polish it at least 3 times. And the window. Hold on, are you telling me to do everything by myself? Who else is there? You, bonehead. Sequoia is my least favorite. Maybe I should stand up to him. Yeah. You help too. Yeah, fuck you. You should help. Sequoia, I'm the vice president, not the charwoman? Or chairwoman? I don't know. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, jeez, that's not what Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. He's like, an aristocrat, I think. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. I'm not a pure mathematician. I mean, doing math at all, like, to that level is still impressive, Siebel. Like, I had to know the conversions for internal and external spline measurements. Extremely, you'd only know this if this is your job math. Yeah, certain jobs do have specific kinds of math to do them, for sure, 100%. Like, even coding, too. Like, to me, I feel like coding language is almost similar to math in the way that it operates. Because it's so specific and, like, precise, and you have to do everything exact. So, Sequoia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Retail arithmetic is burned into my soul. Pixel... It's easy to, dude, I got fired from the cashier job because I couldn't count the change properly. Let that sink in. That's how bad at math I am, okay? Remember, I've said this story before. I applied to work at this Polish grocery store to work in the bakery section, and then they put me on cash, and I was like, I don't want to work on cash. I can't work on cash. I want to work in the cake area, please. And they're like, no, you will be working cash. And I was like, okay. And it's funny because, again, they said that, like, sometimes the till would have too much, so they knew I wasn't stealing, but they let me do that for 3 fucking months. They didn't say a single word, because you know how there's, like, the, what's it called? The 3-month probation period. They didn't say a single thing during every time I worked, and I worked at least once a week, at least. Not a single word. And then on my last shift, they counted it with me, and they said that, like, yeah, every time you've been working, it's been wrong. And I'm like, why did you keep putting me on cash? I said I never wanted to be on cash. I wanted to be working in the bakery section. And that was my last day there. And I was so embarrassed, and I was so upset. I literally cried. I was, like, so embarrassed about that. And I was like, I never wanted to do this. This is why I can't do it. I don't want to handle money. Let me introduce to you one of my best friends, possibly even a Bible. Okay, hold on. Let's see one of Crispy's best friends. Oh, Machinery's Handbook, 16th edition. So, like, what sort of machinery do you work with? Or, like, you build it? Or what are the specifics? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Okay, so we might meet my, what's it called? The gangster girlfriend I ended up with in the first run. Also, I don't know what this imagery means. I guess we're in like a post-apocalyptic future, because this game is in the future apparently. Industrial mathematics is used in statistical analysis, simulation, and my area was like, I working in the industry applying statistical methods to quality control, reliability testing, and process improvement. I got excited. All of that, I feel like I would not want to do. But I am so glad that you're thriving. It's all measurements and specs and other facts about how to use machines to cut and shape metal. Oh, that's cool. Like, if it was, like, working with metal and doing artistic projects, that's something I could do. But precise, no. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. This is where the girl comes in. Because this is, okay, I'm just like quickly going through this because we did meet her before. This is it. This is my girlfriend from the first run. She's like, this, yep, there's her scooter. I'm sorry, I'm zipping through this because we already did this run with her. I ended up with her because I got a part-time job. So she's a gangster. That's all you gotta, or like an ex-gangster. And she's good at fighting. That's all you have to know. That's all you missed. And she's a cautious driver. She's like a gangster girl who drives carefully, by the way. She doesn't break the law. And she has like a mysterious past here that we already found out the answer to in the last run. This is who we end up with this budgie. Randomly, with Azami, out of all of them. I ended up with fucking Azami. It's weird. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I skipped through it because we already did it. I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. So, last time I applied, I will not forget it. We're not doing a part-time job. We're not doing that. We're forgetting it. Click forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Yeah. Whee! Exactly. Yeah, and cutting loose on the last day of a probationary period to avoid employment liabilities and accountability is some actual bullshit. I was so upset, Pixel, because, like, if they told me from the beginning, maybe I could have negotiated and been like, please put me in the bakery, please put me in the deli, please put me in stock, put me anywhere else in this fucking store except cash, because I need a part-time job. And I got hired because it was a Polish grocery store and I could speak Polish, so obviously, like, having me in there anyway in any facet would have been a help, but putting me on the cash was not what I wanted to do. And I can't believe they waited until the last fucking day to tell me and to, like, fire me. Like, I was so upset. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. Ooh, Kazuaki. Let's go with him. We're gonna go on a date with the math teacher. Good evening, chat. Such nice weather. Anyway, you needed something? Sir, today's the summer festival. Wanna go together? The two of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? I think it'll be plenty fun with you, sir. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Oh, fireworks! I don't think we saw fireworks the first time. Fireworks, how nice! Have you studied redox color reactions, chat? Chat, have you studied redox color reactions? Anyone? Oh yes, in middle school. Copper turns green, sodium turns red, that sort of thing. No, sodium turns yellow, right? You have, SIBO? No way. Oh, that's right. Teehee. Silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Wait, that's really? I didn't know that. So fireworks get their color from the chemical reaction, like, I never really thought about it, honestly. I've never really thought about how fireworks get their different colors, but it makes sense. Niels Bohr. I don't know what that means, but Sibo, this is so accurate for you, considering you were going after him, the math teacher. Though, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. Oh, we're making our move. He's sleeping, never mind. He fell asleep. He held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. And besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the knight, not the man. Oopsie. I mean, you could compliment a man too. It could go both ways. There's no rules. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Niels Bohr's model of the atom helps explain how fireworks produce light of different colors. Oh, yeah, boy, I remember that. Really? I don't remember that at all. I mean, I don't know. Was that, like, in chemistry? I never took it. I guess because I took biology. Yeah, there's a whole field of study on the chemical composition of pyrotechnetics to make all those dazzling displays. We love a good fire. I didn't know that. But to be honest, I never thought about it. Sibo Pixel, I never really thought about, like, how we get the color in fireworks. Like, I know they're explosions, but I never really thought about it, ever. Not once. Oh, hello, chat. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework! I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, chat? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. Wah! Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, chat? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams, and I thought maybe you could help. If you don't have something else. Of course. You have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. I want to help Mr. Nanaki. Obviously. Return to my glorious abode? No. We're gonna help him. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. Yeah, just some classic student-teacher having tea during off-school hours together. Grading papers together. I'm not qualified, but I'm helping. Especially in my worst subjects. So I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. Mango is my favorite fruit. How did he know? I do like sweet tea. You've chilled at a fire outside before, I'm guessing. Have you ever seen those color packs you can buy to make the flames change color? No, I haven't. They also sell like pine cones dusted in copper and stuff to make the flames change. No, I haven't. Copper produces a blue light. I've seen blue in fire, like in a fire pit where it's burning super hot. So like I know like when it's really, really hot, it changes into blue. But that's the only time. Like, I've never thrown chemicals into a fire to see it change color. I would probably be afraid of, like, I don't know, getting sick or something, because, like, I don't want to experiment with chemicals, if that makes sense. It's dangerous. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to inhale that either. Like, my concern would be, like, getting, like, cancer or something from that. If you heard plasma run, I would definitely not be experimenting with plasma and fire. Heading to bed. Thanks for the stream, YouTube. Good night. Sweetest dreams, Jay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy Valentine's again. I hope you have a good one. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Maybe we'll see you on the Sunday for some community games. It's super dangerous. Yeah. Looks like this. Hold on. Let's see. Because, like, I've never done that. And I probably never will. Because, like, I would be scared. Color your fire magical flames. Simply toss pouch into the fire. Creates vibrant, colorful flames for wood-burning fire. I probably wouldn't, because I would be scared of, like, again, inhaling, like, chemical fumes or something and getting sick. Plasma, is that a solid, liquid, or gas? It's a secret fourth thing that's 100% times as lethal. Yeah, I don't want to die. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. I had some mango tea, I guess, with him when we were grading. Cool. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Z. Focus, sir. Focus. Second term. Whoa, who is that? I've never seen that character in my life. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, for the pigeon. Hi, John B. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's going well. We finished one run. We ended up with the gangster, only female character that we came across, by the way, which is really funny. And she didn't even go to the school. So in the first run, I got a part-time job. I met a girl, and she was like an ex-gangster. And then I helped her get over her ex, and then we ran away into the sunset, and we created a girl gang, and we lived happily ever after. And that is the first run. And now this run, John B, we're trying to end up with the math teacher for Sibo, because Sibo loves math. So we are going for the math teacher, and that's what we're doing this time. How are you? How is your day going? Come on now, I've used them a million times and I'm only half dead. Well, are they safe? I don't know, Crispy. And also we're talking about chemical reactions and fires. Like, have you ever thrown a packet of chemicals into a fire to make them change color? Because, like, that's a thing apparently. But I feel like I'd be too scared to do that. Because, like, that's how fireworks get their color. But I never really thought about it. So that's something we're also talking about. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Kazuaki is sleeping. That's the math teacher, by the way. Sir! Oh. Hello, Twitch. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I mean, the sun is just an incomprehensibly large ball of plasma held in place by its own gravitational mass. Yeah, and also the sun is really deadly as well, you know, and it also gives us things like cancer, you know. You know what is super lethal? Hydrazine. Various rocket fuels use that. I don't know if I've heard of hydrazine, but the name itself sounds very poisonous and lethal. I love math. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sibo loves math. He's got a PhD in it, right? And just enjoys it. So we're going for the math teacher. Also, Twitch chat, you're the one in the dating scenario, as you can see. Twitch is the main character. Jambi, technically, you're dating the math teacher. They are safe, yes, just don't eat them. Okay. Not even like the fumes, like breathing them in. I'm eating my sandwich. What kind of sandwich are you having, Jambi? Nuclear fusion, transforming hydrogen on helium. Pretty dangerous. Oh, the sun? Yeah, when it burns enough of its mass, it'll expand and cool down a bit and probably blow up the Earth in the process. Yeah, like when it's a star, right? And like when it explodes or whatever, like we're gonna die. But this is gonna happen so far in the future that we don't have to worry about it. Our future generations will, and then hopefully by then we've colonized other planets. I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just, did you find this today? Right, chat? Yes, in the quarter just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying there all summer? No birdie noticed it? It's awfully clean though, shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, chat. Interesting. Ooh, chicky pesto. That sounds good. Do you have enough for the rest of the class? Huh, Jambi? Huh? Hydrazine is so toxic you can't even touch it. It's super dangerous. Don't worry, I will never touch hydrazine. Mind, that's not for another 5 billion years. Yeah, that's our future generation's problem. Oxygen is also deadly. We need it, but it's burning us to death super slowly. Wait, really? Like, I know that if we have an excess of oxygen, we die because we can't have too much, but I didn't know it was burning us to death. I mean, it's just as safe as regular wood smoke. I wouldn't huff it, but just casually chilling near it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good to know. Because, yeah, I've never seen those before, Crispy, but, like, it's interesting that's something that you can play with. Chat is overrun with nerds. We are all nerds here, Pixel. You, me, Crispy, Zach, Jambi, Sibo. We're all literally fucking nerds. Literally. Jambi loves Star Trek, Sibo loves math, Pixel loves Warhammer, Crispy loves metal, I guess. Like, metal, the material and the music, both, right? Both. Zach loves, I don't know, reading books. I love my BL and anime and weeaboo shit. Okay, we're all nerds. Okay, you are among friends. Jambi, you can't say no. Okay, that's just the fact. That's just the fact. Yeah, you love us, Pixel. Yeah, we're all the same. You guys, we're among friends. You're among family. This is like why we all vibe. Our sun won't explode, it'll expand. And then we will hopefully not be around when that happens, Zach. The sun will be fine for hundreds of billions of years, probably. The Earth, on the other hand, the Earth already is not doing so well thanks to us, but hopefully maybe things will turn around eventually. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend math class. You already know what's up. Pineapple juice is ALSL? What's ALSL? I'm very wide-ranging geek. Yeah, all I know, because you work with books, right? So that's the first thing that came to mind. I love metal, games, beer, and the vibes. Yeah. If I didn't love you dweebs, I wouldn't be here now, would I? Yeah, exactly. Listen, we're all nerds in our own way. And if anything, I think it's better to be passionate about something instead of nothing, right? Like, I don't really use this term much, but normies is a real thing where, like, someone doesn't do anything, like, no hobbies except consume television and pop culture, and, like, that's it. And, like, they just go home all day to, like, I don't know, keep up with celebrity lives, and they don't care about anything else. And, like, that to me is worse than being, like, a nerd or, like, a geek about something. Like, be passionate about something. Pineapple juice is also very similar, acidic to our stomach. Oh, interesting. Also, the joke is I'm a gigantic nerd, and I know too much about too many things because I have terminal curiosity. I also enjoy learning random facts about many things as well, but specifically probably about, like, nature and animals and, I don't know, really niche interests. But, I think it's healthy to have, like, a curiosity about, like, life. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is also easy for you, Sakuya. Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? Huh. He looks happy, though. I don't want to end up with fucking Sakuya. He's my least favorite. Twitch leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Yo, our wisdom is so high. Our wisdom is 36 level. Good morning. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now that I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning? In the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? It technically attempts to digest us as we eat it. That's crazy. And I did work with books, was laid off from payroll. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Zach. I hope things turn around. That does ring a bell. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I remember, because you were doing like a fundraising to reach a certain goal to donate books, right? For like a certain fundraiser, I believe. Cool. Okasan. Wretched mongrel, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. I wonder what happened in here. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach? Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, so, Z. I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. I don't think he's well. I think there's something wrong with the math teacher. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. John B, you're up. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. When the sun turns into a red giant, we are screwed, but this will only happen in 5 billion years, so we are safe for now. If this happens, the sauna on Earth, yeah, is going to be huge. I think we will literally die. I think we'll, like, literally actually just die. If you want to get the true ending, you need to get all the others, since some options only unlock after you get different endings. Interesting. It was a charity book drive they do annually. I personally got more than half of the 700 plus donations. Yeah, that does ring a bell. I do remember that. That was really impressive. Accurate is something wrong with... accurate? Yeah, something is wrong with the math teacher. It is so many things to do. I can't choose. Huh. Oh, chat. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course, I shall meet out information and directions like an Oni of old, cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of my foes. Thank you. I'll go get a chair. Okay. I'm gonna clean my glasses. I'm running super wrong today. Yeah, that's okay, Sibo. No worries. It looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine. I'm just a little... Z. At least he held up pretty well until now. Is he... What's the word... Also, I'm gonna make sure to save, just in case, because we're, like, progressed pretty far. What's the word when someone falls asleep randomly all the time? And it's like a condition. I forget. It's almost time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow, and so I spend the last few hours at the festival, nervously watching Mr. Nanaki sleep, slipping ever lower in his chair. Yeah, just in case, Sibo, because you never know, when like that, when the story of, like, wasting 4 or 5 hours in a game, I don't want that to happen. Narcoleptic, that's the one. Thank you, Neil. So I wonder if maybe that's what he has. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Where is he? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. Sandwich done? Jambi, you missed the maid cafe. You were up, buddy. Where were you? The school festival is done. Want to play Helldivers? Jambi, where were you? We needed you in your maid uniform. Narcolepsy. Yeah, so I wonder if that's what the teacher has. I was eating my sandwich. You were on the clock, Jambi. You were supposed to be ready for work. What the heck? What kind of sandwich were you eating? Was it the, hold on, you said it earlier. I forget. You might have to repeat it. Chicken pesto. Was your chicken pesto sandwich worth it, Jumpy? Was it worth it missing your shift at the maid cafe? The answer is no. Nothing is worth missing your shift at the maid cafe. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There is a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. I'll... side with Kazuaki. Of course. Obviously, we're siding with Kazuaki. I can't... You called Monster Hunter overrated? Oh, yeah! How was Monster Hunter? Because, like, you were doing a collab with, Az today, right? How was your Monster Hunter gameplay? How could you call it overrated? Wow, disrespectful to Neil and every other Monster fan in this chat, Jambi. How could you say that? I decided to link the visual novel I mentioned earlier in the Discord. Yeah, of course, Zach. If you ever want to share any game or anything, otherwise, for sure, you can share it in the Discord. I also called it Bad Neil. Wow. Neil, did you see my character names in it? What did you name it? What did you name your character? How is the chicken pesto sandwich? Can't you eat and watch? Yeah, can't you eat and watch? It's called Priorities, Jambi. Jambi said Helldivers 2 was Anna's favorite game. I remember that. Sibo, he was lying. That is not true. I have 2 brain cells, 1 for chewing, 1 for swallowing, 1 for breathing. That is 3 brain cells, not 2. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, exactly, Crispy. You have a lot of brain cells, Jambi. You're smart. counting is hard. It was boring. Bad and stinky. It's so slow. The combat is ass. It's a grinding game, Zombie. You don't just start off doing a million things. Even I know that, okay? I played Monster Hunter. I dipped my toes in it once before. Even I know it's about the grind, okay? It's not like you automatically get everything. The whole point is to kill a couple things at a time, build up your armor, and upgrade it slowly over time. That's the game. That's the game, okay? If you don't like it, you don't like it. No, he's being a hater, Neil. He's being a hater. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Chet. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil? Why is he suspicious of us? We didn't even do anything. We just saw fireworks together. Today was good. The true, real life. I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed. Twitch! Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch up to him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mom before I go home, so I was wondering if maybe you could... Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Nothing says fun like attacking and chasing a single creature for 45 minutes. Johnny, it sounds like skill issues, actually, on your part, so that's all I'll say. Facts are facts. No, Neil. Listen, a great game is Helldivers, a perfect game, Destiny 2. Wow, we have never disagreed harder than ever before, Johnny, because you are so wrong. You are so wrong. You know what a perfect game is? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know what a great game is? Hatoful Boyfriend. Helldivers, Destiny 2, I don't know about that. Even Monster Hunter, from what I know and my experience, is better than both of those combined. My connection seems to be thwarting itself, so I'm going to tap out for now. No worries, Pixel. Thank you so much for swinging on in. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I'm glad you were able to make it. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. Maybe we'll see you for community games on Sunday. Have fun, Hatoful Gaming. Thank you, Pixel. I feel like we're near the final end here to end up with a teacher, possibly, maybe? But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Have a good one. Thank you again for hanging out. And happy Valentine's Day. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? He probably spends 97 of his time at home asleep. Wait, 97 what? Huh? A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a scratched out photo. It's a photo. A photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Somebody scribbled all over it. I'm going back to lurking. Happy Valentine's Day, nerds. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for the lurky. I hope you are having fun despite having a bad time in Monster Hunter earlier. But I'm sure you had fun with Az, right? All that matters is having fun with your friends, right, at the end of the day. But thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your Valentine's Day as well. The perfect game is Tetris. I'm kidding. Tetris is a nightmare. Sibo, actually, I like Tetris. And I know that John B likes Tetris too. We actually did a collab together playing Tetris. I enjoy it. It is fun. It is just like one of those games that you can mindlessly play. But also you have to fucking pay attention to because you can't progress. But it's a fun game. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't like Monster Hunter. I tried a previous one, didn't like it. I already knew I wasn't going to like this one, but I played it for Az and Bree. Did you play under 2 hours so that you can refund it? I hope you didn't buy it, because like if you knew you hated it, I hope you did not waste your money purchasing it, and hopefully can get a refund. You like Tetris? I do, Sibo, I do. Did I have fun playing it? No. Was it more enjoyable with them? No. Wow. Was having someone there to talk to while playing it? Sure. Wow, it was a beta, so no money spent. Oh, thank God for that. Because that's the worst, right? Like playing a game and then not liking it and then not being able to refund it. So at least it was free, right? Nothing lost, nothing gained. It's just like neutral, right, John B? Tetris is cool, but OMG, the fast levels are super hard. I'm learning it. Yeah, actually, we were playing the new... I don't know what it was called, John B, but it was like a new Tetris game on Steam. John B actually gifted it last year, and we were actually progressing together, and there is a multiplayer portion of it. So that's what we were doing. And I also actually got stuck in a certain level, SIBO, and I could not progress. It was like, it just got super, super fast and I kept failing. Like I couldn't progress. So like, I know what you mean. So that's kind of sad. And I do need to go back to it and actually finish it. I like Tetris, but I'm mediocre at it. Yeah, like I like it too. I'm not like a pro or anything. So like, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, if someone's gonna dislike a game, they ain't gonna enjoy it even with friends. Yeah, exactly. I was playing Puyo Puyo Champions. That sounds familiar. What's Puyo Puyo Champions? It's a good game. If you don't like it, you probably won't change playing with friends. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's how I feel about Helldivers, Neil and Johnby. Like, I don't like Helldivers. Like, it's tolerable because, like, playing with you and friends is, like, yeah, like, that's the part that I'm having fun with. But the game? No. No. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. Exactly, Neil. If you like a game and you play it with friends, then it's just a game you like made better with friends. Or it becomes tolerable, right? Right. Sir. Oh, hello, chat. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, chat. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Huh? Was there something else? What should I do? Ask about the photo. Let's ask about the photo. Or... Oh, I can't save. Okay, ask about the photo. We saved right before this, though. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? You still hated playing Monster Hunter? Aw, I'm so sorry that you had a bad time. That is so true. I used to like Dota too, but I can't play anymore. I just don't like the game anymore. Not worth it. Dota was just bad from the start, SIBO. I don't know anything about Dota, but, you know, like, if you don't like a game, don't force yourself to play it. I think that's, like, the most important thing. Like, whether or not friends want you to play it, like, if you truly hate it, like, if it's truly, like, I don't know, like, torture, then, you know, don't force yourself. Anna, you're wise. John B, too wise. I mean, you know, just, I truly hate it. Damn. You know what's funny, SIBO? Is, you know, John B is saying all of this stuff, but, like, he hates Destiny sometimes. Like, I've heard him say that he hates it, but he plays it. So, like, what's the truth? What's the truth? Dota is just like League. You would hate it. Oh my god. Yeah, League of Legends. Oh my god. I played League of Legends with friends before, and that was torture. Super torture, yeah. Neil, come play Helldivers. We need you. Wow. Okay. Have fun in Helldivers. The picture, Yes. That. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Yes. Because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so, well, see you tomorrow. And so he left with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? I'm gonna lurk though. Enjoy the birds and a happy Valentine's Day again. Bestie Justy, thank you so much, John B. Happy V-Day to you as well. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening more than the start of it. And I hope you're playing games that you actually enjoy. See, John B is such a good person. Yeah, he is. He is. I never said John B's a bad person. He is a good guy. I'm just saying his choice in video games is questionable. Because I would not choose any of them. It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. Well, I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it there. The door is open. Good. My taste on games are weird too. I mean, mine is also very specific, SIBO, so. I like weird retro games. And I like really niche, small indie games that nobody knows fucking exist. But, like, I like them because they have fun themes and fun aesthetics, and you can finish them, you know, relatively quickly. And I just like the experiences. For me, I like novelty a lot. So, like, being able to play a bunch of different small indie games, to me, is, like, the most fun. Rather than pouring, like, 1,000 hours into, like, a game like Destiny, for example. But like I said, too, like, John B says he hates it. Like, I've heard him say multiple times he hates it, so I don't know. I've never played a game that I said that I hate, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that is me. Like, niche retro game, Sibo? There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Ah! I bumped into. Uh-oh. Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, What is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone, after school, in the lab. What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? I'm asking if you saw anything. What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Chet? Yes, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room, the black ones, on the desk? Isn't the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you will have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. What's happening? Files. Which one? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. It's bad for me not currently paying for Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm playing on a free trial account. Wait, what do you mean it's bad for you? Like, you're not enjoying Final Fantasy XIV? Like, in terms of, what's bad for you, Nier? Specific niche games like ninja platforms, retro games, yeah. But those are the best. Those are, like, I feel like hidden treasures, Sibo. Or, like, again, just something that, like, the novelty is high, right? That you can't get enough. Okay. But it's a free trial account, right? So it's not like you're paying for it, right? So, like, it's not like you're losing anything. I would be wary of paying for a subscription-based service for a game. Like, I would rather just do a one-time payment. Or if I am gonna buy something, I would rather, like, aesthetics. Like, in Fortnite, like, buying a skin here or there is fine. Because, again, it's not integral to the gameplay. It's, like, 100%, like, just, like, a purchase for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's for fun. It's not to play the game. You don't have to buy the battle pass. You don't have to buy skins, etc. But, like, paying a subscription to play a game for me, I wouldn't want to do that personally. Especially because then I feel like I would be forced to get the mileage out of the game because I'm paying for it every single month, and then I feel like I have to play it too, and I don't like that feeling of having to play it every single day to get the mileage out of it. Also, weird roguelike anime games. Yeah, anime games are fun too. There we go. Hi, Pixel. Welcome back. Correct. Yeah. So, like, at least you're not paying, right? So it's free. You don't lose anything. And, you can always stop playing when you don't want to, right? Because, like, it's free. You're not wasting any money. I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Why is this like a horror game? Wait! Oh my god. I'm locked in? Doctor, let me out! What are you doing? Let me out! Brute! Villain! Fluffy heretic! No reply. The building is going to be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Somebody help me! The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to unless... He thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. This evil doctor who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something has left me in despair. I'm not sure I can make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How can I... Footsteps. Coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. I mean, you could just pay for a month and when you feel it and then stop playing. But then I feel like I would be forced to play it every day near. Like, I don't know. Like, for my mentality is, like, if I pay a sub for the month, I would want to play as much as possible to get the 100% mileage out of that payment locked in. I know this turned into a horror game. What's happening? That's how they hook you. Thanks, World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft 2. Thankfully, like, I got a taste of World of Warcraft around when I graduated high school, the summer before university. My friends introduced me to World of Warcraft, and we were playing it, like, every fucking day. We literally had sleepovers where I would come over, and we would have LARPing sleepovers, and I would be up until, like, noon the next morning. All of us playing all night. All fucking night. Like, it was an addiction. And thankfully school started, and I couldn't play it because I was busy. I never played WoW because I know it would hook me. Yes. Yep. WoW only works if you play with friends or a guild. I was lucky because they were seasoned players, and so, like, they basically helped me out from the get-go, and it was very easy for me to get into it. I'm sorry, please don't... Huh? What are you doing in here, chat? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki, I thought I heard noises coming from over there. Were you banging the door? That's not good. The door is in a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive! Nanaki saved us! Sir, there's some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor... That's right. I asked her to. You did? Indeed. I am truly sorry. I completely forgot I'd asked her to get something, and I locked her in and walked off. You locked the door as I walked in here. Who are you, Clive Wearing? Is that it? Well then. This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year. This time of year, chat. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Well, that was weird. Oh, we're in the library all alone. I know, what's happening? Chad is a very honest, nice girl, isn't she? Though she is a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself now. Goodbye. Doctor? Yes? That was a little sloppy. Are they in cahoots? Are they working together? You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Dude, just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remember to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. What the fuck is going on? What is this game? When am I gonna go on a regular date? Why do I never play any regular dating sim? What is happening? I have so many questions. It's so funny because for the first 3 years of WoW, I was always like, I'm too cool for that lame MMO shit. The Wrath of the Lich King dropped and I immediately surrendered my soul. Dude, yeah, I'm glad that, again, I was forcefully, like, unable to play because school started up. This game is funny, nothing makes sense. Yeah, nothing makes sense. Mad sussy anti-ass plot. Yeah, Crispy. Like, that was weird. Like, was I gonna get jumped or some shit? Like, what the fuck? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Chat. Sir, you ranked top of the year this time. Well done. Interesting. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. Interesting. I think there's favoritism going on. Grrr. Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! But apparently I failed in the other one because I wasn't going after the teacher, so just let that be known. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm, and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. I feel like you don't actually date anyone in this game. Yeah. This is just like fucking... God, what was the game I played last year with the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy? I did everything for that man, and then he, like, kicked me to the curb, and we weren't even partners in business. And, like, we did nothing. I did everything to swoon that man, and nothing happened. Things make sense mostly. It's a weird, but you piece it together between the many routes. I feel like this game needs a deep dive video, or I feel like I need to watch a deep dive video explaining what the fuck happens. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Twitch! It's Ryota! He's got a little flower. Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school, fulfillment in art, fulfillment in conquest. I feel like for the math teacher, I feel like I should do fulfillment in school, right? Because that's the only teacher we're talking to. So I feel like for this, we need fulfillment in school. I feel like that's the right choice. What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like, yes. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Yeah, Sibo, I played that last year for Valentine's Day. And fucking Sanders, like, led me on until the very end. And it was all about building up a business and being, like, a chef, right? And I did everything for him. And then he literally was like, no, you're not going to be my partner in business. And I was like, okay. And then we weren't even romanced together. And I was like, okay. And that was the game. I don't know what I did wrong, but I didn't end up with him. It was weird. The pudding ending is the exception. That's just weird. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, so let's do fulfillment in school for the safe choice. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep. The first day is always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you want to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Twitch, maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. That was rude of him? Yeah, it was. I did everything to build up that man to be the best chef ever. And then he kept saying that, like, I will be a business partner with him. We will do it together. We're going to start this company together. And then at the end, he was like, psych, no, you're not. And I was like, wow, fuck you, Sanders. And, like, we literally didn't even end up together as a couple. Like, it was like, what the hell happened in that game? I don't know. At least it was free. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, look who it is. Oh, hello, Chet. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Huh, which should I take? This one. Java Blessing. Hell yeah. Thanks for the stretch and for the hydrate redeem. Let me stretch. And then let me hydrate. Thank you, Crispy. We got a Java Blessing, that's good. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, chat. Thank you, sir. Chat, it's gonna be a good year for you. Java, oh no. Oh, what do you mean, oh no? Gotta exercise and water this time. Yeah. I was sitting like a shrimp, and I was thirsty. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Z. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. Excuse me, there's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about. Java is a high-level, object-oriented programming language that I don't vibe. Oh, third term! Dude, we didn't even get to third term the first time. Because I was working. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Let's just save. Just, you know. Tomorrow's Legumентines? I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentine's is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. I guess it's a pigeon version of Valentine's. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. Huh, that's true. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. Net beans and Eclipse. I used a lot of them. Oh my, OMG, sorry, the PTSD. That's okay, I have no clue what any of that means. Sibo, so like you're talking about programming language, I think, or something else. I think I'll buy Comcorn, Bitter Black Beans, Racing Blend. So the Racing Blend is the expensive one, right? Comcorn. Which one? Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What do you think the math teacher would like the most? Comcorn, Bitter Black Beans, Country Millet, Swollen Hemp, or Racing Blend? Did he say Racing Blend was the expensive one? Or should I get him Comcorn because he's always sleeping? Which beans? Which beans do I give the teacher? Racing Blend? Okay, we did just save right before this, so just in case. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Yes, so we... Racing Blend, okay. Yes, because he's sleepy. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's okay, Sibo. No worries. We gotta give him the zooms. Yeah. Today is the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Sir, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, chat. What is it? Today is Legumentine's, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir. I want to give them to you, sir. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but I like anything, as long as it's not some terrible prank. Oh, thank God. What kind of girl would play pranks on Legumentine's? Please, take this, sir. They look good. Thank you. Sir, I hope I'm in your class again next semester. I hope... Z. Sir, this is important. You have to listen, sir. Was that on purpose? That was on purpose, wasn't it? Oh no, it didn't work. He fell asleep. Okay, well, hopefully it's fine. He fell asleep, guys. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, he was happy with it, though, so... He said he was fine with anything, I feel like, so it's okay. The semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. But there's one thing I have left to do first. One thing I need to do. Hello, chat. What is it? Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. Oh? Please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? You do say the strangest things, chat. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Huh. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, chat. I'm sorry. What? No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir, I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I know you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything. Just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than any birdie else in the world. But one day I looked around, I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anyone. I couldn't tell couldn't tell anymore. I don't remember. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone, after a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soared into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's too sad. You don't agree, chat? It has a way of doing that, Kazu. Aw, sorry, buddy. Yeah, we're getting a sad ending? I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo, it's gone now. I burned it. What is this? Don't tell me this is the ending where I end up with nobody. Guys, what the fuck? What is this game? What is this game? Eh? When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So, as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away, so I burned it. Sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Chat, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, chat. I will be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, chat. So let's wait until then. That's actually the best answer a teacher could give a student, or like, besides straight up, rejecting them, is like, you are literally underage, so this is weird. But obviously this is a video game, so it's not real, but at the same time, this is like the nicest thing he could say. Is your teacher grooming you? No, Pixel, I don't think he is. Is that the good ending or not? I'm confused. Insanity is what it is. Yeah, kinda. It's not a real game, it's not a real thing, right? This is a video game. And at the same time, I think he's just being nice. Because he's just, again, it's not a real thing. This is just a game. Yes, sir. So I don't think he's doing anything to me. He's fine. Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here. That'll be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't know what I feel or what he will feel, but right now, I'm truly happy. Oh my god! I ended up with fucking nobody! Happy Valentine's Day to me! I ended up with the only female in the game and then with no one. What the hell? What the fuck? Literally... Happy Valentine's Day. Well, that's it. That's the stream. Have a good night, y'all. Gotta wash up for work tomorrow, so gonna lurk. Thanks for the lurky, Pixel. He knows he'll die before then. Oh my god. Underage is weird. Always refused in a polite way. He was cool. I admire that. Yeah, he was nice about it. But also, what the hell, Sibo? This one time a pigeon tried to riz me while I was in high school. That sounds like an anime title. I ended up with nobody, yet sounds like Valentine's Day to me. Yeah, what else is new? What else is new? First run, we ended up with the only other woman in the game. Second run, I ended up with nobody. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I had a good time. Thank you guys also so much for fully funding the new keyboard to upgrade my setup. I am so ecstatic and really overjoyed and so grateful for each and every single one of you. Thank you again to everyone who contributed to that earlier, to Eric and Xavian and Crispy and Near. I really, really appreciate your generosity, and I'm really looking forward to that. That in itself made this a wonderful Valentine's Day. Failed romance dating sim besides. Thank you guys for making it special. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. My brain is, what is this game? What? Me too, Sibo. You're confused. I'm confused. Nothing happened. Like, what the fuck? Like, huh? 2 down 11 to 13 endings to go? You know what? It really pisses me off. I didn't even get an achievement for this. This run, I didn't even get an achievement. Nothing happened for this. What may come? Oh, I think I had to press enter. That's why. Ending number 8. What may come? Okay. There we go. Get Kazuki ending. Alright, well, I don't know. I guess we got the Kazuki ending. So I got an achievement, because I was like, wow. I got really triggered there. I got really triggered, because like last year's fucking dating sim, Colin or Sanders, also didn't end up with anybody. So like, is this just gonna be my life now on Valentine's Day? Just keep playing Valentine's dating sims where nobody wants to be with me? Is that my life? Yuchi needs to work on your Riz game. You're just too cute in real life, and that's how you get away with it. Get away with what? Getting rejected by pigeons, and then also guys who cook the birds, also like in Colin O. Sanders. Literally nothing happened. Sibo, so much happened, but also nothing fucking happened. Literally everything and then also nothing. This was such a weird fucking game. Plus the failure ending. So this wasn't the failure ending, apparently. Okay, so we got the ending where we may potentially end up with the teacher, like, when we're graduated. From cooking birds last Valentine's Day to trying to date them. And failing both times, Neil. And failing both times. How the turns table. Yes. Yes. Dude, I don't have any words. Paradox visual novel games. This was a weird one. Can't say if I'm gonna play the rest of it, because like so much happened, but again nothing happened. The pigeons remembered your best crimes. Yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out. Wait, are we ending? Yeah, we are. This is it. We're wrapping up. This is it. It's 11 o'clock. If we do another run, that would be another like 3 hours probably, or like 2 hours. And I gotta get up early for decorating our birthday party tomorrow with Michelle. Crispy. Thank you. Aw, Crispy, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Aw, thank you so much, Crispy, for gifting a sub to Koragane, Charisma, Soul, Vero, Fluffy, Trixar, 800 Lobsters, Lovo478, Benny Fua, Prez of the Castle, Matios, and Capri Sun Extract. Thank you so much for your generosity. What the heck? Thank you so much. All the smoochies. Mwah, 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 mwah. All the love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for being here and for making Valentine's Day special for everyone. Thank you for giving back to the community. That was so sweet of you. You didn't even get into how weird and sometimes dark this gets. Zach, yeah, I felt like on the perimeter of some of the scenes, there was some darkness in the behind the scenes there. And we, like, narrowly avoided it. It was weird. Thanks for the stream, Crispy, you're so cool. Yeah, shout out to Crispy. I do what I can. Thank you so much. Shout out to Crispy again. It does not stream, but he does Let's Plays on YouTube. And if you want to plug in, also you can. Feel free. Hold on. Shout out to Crispy. No game, but that's okay. Check his at YouTube out. Thank you so much, Crispy, for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. All the love, all the smoochies, mwah, mwah, mwah. And thank you for contributing to the keyboard goal as well earlier. That was so sweet of you, and I appreciate you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We're gonna raid out, and we're gonna... Oh my god, let's raid Quiddy. Quiddy, is he still alive? He raided us earlier. What the fuck? Quiddy raided us earlier, and then he started up streaming again. We're gonna raid fucking Quiddy. Okay, this is gonna be funny. We're gonna raid Quiddy, because he raided us earlier. And we're gonna bring back the raid to him. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid message if you're subscribed. Here's the Discord if you'd like to join in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had such a lovely Valentine's Day. Thank you again for your generosity. Osmo, I'm not kidding. Quiddy raided us like near the start today. And I guess he like started up his stream again. So we're literally just gonna bring it back around town. All right, we're gonna bring it around town to Quiddy. Stream was fun. I vibe. Thanks for hanging, Sibo. I'm glad you were able to make it. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry, like, there was barely any romance. Again, I don't know what it is with these games, but I've just gotten unlucky with these dating sims. Maybe I should just play, like, a BL love simulator, because, like, I need some lovin', because, like, nothing happened again this year. Last year and this year were, like, both flops in the dating sims. Have a good night, though, Sibo, Osmo, Crispy, Zach, Neil, Pixel, every single person who hung out with us during the stream. I appreciate you guys. And Thumbs, have a good night, everyone. Unintentional ace friend, I'm so sorry. But we're raiding. Here, come join us for the raid, Thumbs. Have a good night, everyone. We gotta go. Have a good night. We'll see you on Sunday. Birthday stream. Birthday stream Sunday, 5 p.m. AST. I forgot to say. Birthday stream Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye-bye.